Ha. Okie dokie. Okay, kita main quest. Lepas main quest kita main ZZ. Apa audio dia kuat tu. Audio dia yang macam ni ke selalu. Okay kot. Dah boleh. Wow. Apa tadi? Yes. Tak apa-apa. Go. Teleport. Bom.
Phew.
What's that, Pom-Pom?
Just got a message from the Xianzhou La Fu. Looks like it'll conflict with our original schedule.
Let's play.
It's been a while, my friends on the Astral Express. How's your trailblazing expedition? Soon, the Xianzhou Luofu will be holding the Luminary War Dance. Those who have aided the Luofu in overcoming the crisis are cherished allies of the Xianzhou. Thus, on behalf of the Seat of Divine Foresight, I'm extending an invitation to attend the ceremony. Your presence would be greatly appreciated.
Well, things aren't getting lively. We've barely recovered from the family's Charmony Festival, and we're already being invited to another special event.
The trailblazing is all about having fun. Free from the trauma caused by the last activity. What? Ridiculous. Trauma? What trauma? Thing is fun.
Why not think about it this way? Our trailblazing expeditions are turning into blast expeditions, where we
That's
eat,
not
drink,
trauma.
and play wherever we go.
Blast? Expedition?
Yeah, wherever we go, we eat, play, and have a blast.
So we should leave March behind to take care of the Express?
Hey, that's not what I meant. I'm all for some fun. I just hope there won't be any surprise party crashers, like Friday or Saturday.
The Xianzhou Luofu has recently overcome a crisis by holding the war dance there,
Nasi
demonstrating
lemak
to
masak
everyone that
resepi.
they've returned to a state of peace and safety.
Apa ni?
But that's what everyone said before we went to Penacony. You'll be totally safe under the family's protection.
Can you hear me? Hello, testing.
No need to
Hello.
worry. The War
Hello.
Dance is not like the Charmony Festival with all its hidden secrets. It's just a festival to honor the Rainbow Arbiter and the Cloud Knights, who fought against the abominations of abundance and protected the Xianzhou ships. Aside from star skiff performances, it's mostly martial contests.
Pom.
Nothing too
Yang
different
pendek.
from the Taiki and Roboball contest we've seen before.
What do you think, Himiko?
Whoa.
Since we've accepted Miss Blackswan's proposal,
Whoa.
we should probably head to Emporius
Whoa.
for refueling.
Whoa.
There's
Well, chill.
simply no
Well,
rush.
well.
This
Wait.
trailblazing expedition is quite unique, and
Wait.
the Express needs to be fully stocked and prepared before moving on to the next stop. With Madame Herta's
The
help,
eyes.
I was planning to deliver some Leviathan fossils from
literally like
Feline
here, man.
Hills to
It's
Ron
literally like
May,
here.
number 81 of the Genius Society.
Literally like
It
here.
could earn us some
You watch
favors before we
straight
set off.
from here to this.
However, it may take a few weeks.
Yeah, well, I know you have a culture.
So that means we're not going to the Luofu.
Being an adult means maintaining relationships, whether we like it or not, Marge. Since we've been invited, it's only right for the Astral Express to attend the ceremony. So here's the plan. Pom Pom will take everyone to the Xianzhou
Pom
Lafu.
Pom.
Mr. Yang and I
Okay.
will meet up with Ron Mei and fulfill our promise. Meanwhile, you, March, and Don Hung will represent the Express
fuck?
and attend the war dance.
Wow.
What do you two think?
So great. Let's pick the group. I want to play Leviathan Fossil 2.
Himeko and Mr. Yang will be busy with serious research. Besides, fossils can't compete with martial contests when it comes to fun, right? Plus, you're the only one with so many friends on the Lafu. I'll be lost if you don't come along. You've gotta lead the way.
Now that everyone's on board with the plan,
Bukan
it's
tak ada
time
ke?
to warp to the Xianzhou
Bukan tak ada ke
Lafu.
Trailblazer lah tu? Ada eh? Aku get dia dengan Dunhand. Why you not go with Dunhand? Apa dia? Discard the traveler with other crew ever. No, dia main game.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, sekejap lah main. What game you play, eh?
Yes. What does she expect to find there? Current research on the Leviathan merely proves how
You know what?
little
Let me
we know
master
about such
tasking.
life forms.
Play belakang ya.
That's why geniuses are interested in that field.
Oh my
Science is
god.
all about uncovering the
Sorry about that,
unknown.
sir. My hand slip. Where's my phone? Wait. Where's my phone? Oh yeah. Got it. Have a safe trip. You're here too.
Don't miss
Don't
us
get
too
stabbed.
much. If I stumble upon some cool Leviathan
Don't get stabbed.
fossils, I'll bring a few back as souvenirs for you.
Don't bring your fossil. Don't bring your fossil, Miko. I know your fossil are expensive. Okay. Let's go to Pom Pom. You wanna follow? Pom Pom. Pom Pom, kesian Pom Pom. Dia duduk sini je. Patutnya follow sekali. Buat
Himeko
autopilot ke
really
tu.
knows how to convince people.
Buat anchor.
Between Leviathan fossils and the war dance, the latter definitely
Nobody
sounds more fun.
think how Pom Pom alone
By the
in the
way, Don
train
Hung,
ah.
This
They
time
would
you'll
be
taking
so
a stroll
lonely
with
there.
us on the Lafu, right?
And just let you two wander around aimlessly on the Luofu by yourselves? I don't think so. Plus, Mr. Yang is right. The ambrosial arbor crisis just ended, and both the long life and short life species are still feeling.
The hand just
uneasy.
go with the
And that's why Jing Yuan
I
wants
could go
to
with Firefly,
organize the war
man.
dance to show
Let's
that the
go with
Xianzhou
her.
Luofu is stable and safe. And since he has extended an invitation, it's only right that I visit my old friend.
Oh, maksudnya dia tak ada apa? Dia nak jumpa benda tu, yang ni nak jumpa ni. So banyak ni lah. Susah sikit lah. Tidak sesat dia ni. Ni
Coming
sesat.
back to this
Yang ni
place
dah tahu dah.
brings back so many memories.
Jadi pun boleh lah tahu
you know?
dia tak ada. So yes, I think for the point by batch. Sorry, get spirited.
Well, it's nothing too poetic. I was just thinking about all
That's
the
why you're
twists
not
and
poetic.
turns we went through when we first arrived at the Xianzhou ship.
Okay.
This time, we're not being forced or enticed or chasing
Alright.
after wanted criminals.
Alright.
And we didn't have to sneak in through the cargo dock.
Aha.
This trip has been incredibly smooth.
Sekejap aku nak bubur support.
Quite unusual, I must say.
Apa dia? Formation Total Assault. Aku letak dia. Tak ada. Siapa yang sesuai Total Assault kan dia. Assault, Great Assault. Join Fire Drill. Join Fire Drill. Aku rasa buat Iroha rasa. Join Fire Drill lah.
I'm just hoping for the best.
Aku
You're
letak
the one
Arisu.
jinxing us.
Nampak macam cantik sikit. Lepas tu letak apa bagus lah. Conquest. Letak yang mahal je sebenarnya. Tak ni ya. Macam lah orang guna aku punya. Yo. Ah, did you just said we welcome to you, Asaki? I haven't seen you a bit.
Is the Starskip Haven always this crowded?
You
There's
have
so
a
many
social
people
anxiety?
here. I can barely hear anything.
Yanqing said General Jingyuan sent him to welcome us, but where is he?
Let's wait for him in front of the loom. It's the most prominent landmark on the dock.
Haruna tried. Oh iya, aku ada Haruna. Dia try deh. Ui, besar pedang dia. Oh. Yeah. Why she doesn't have
Hey,
the
you
sandal?
guys, hold on a moment. Did they just call us? Look at their outfits. They're from Penacony, right?
Are you familiar with the Xianzhou Lafu?
We know a little bit about it. What do you need?
We're from Penacony. Maybe you've heard of it. We came to this ship to gather interesting materials for making dream bubbles.
Ooh.
Oh, we just left there. Oh, talk about coincidence.
That's great. Do you know any must-see attractions on the Luofu?
Wait up.
Exactly. We're Xianzhou experts. Most of the tourists around at the moment are here to attend the war dance. And that's why we're here too.
Yeah, we know about that ceremony. But
Okay,
isn't the
more maybe.
fighting ring still closed?
I've heard the ring was actually converted from a huge decommissioned Luofu fighter jet.
Aduh,
No
auto je
doubt
lah.
about
Kena
It's a
tekan,
massive
aduh.
fighter jet.
Tengah main
It's
dengan
got to be
belakang.
larger than a civilian starscape.
But for now, all we can do is wait until the war dance starts in a few weeks before we can board it. We've still got work to
Dia nak
do,
ada
so
dialog
we can't
juga.
just sit
Oh,
around
you
waiting for it
have
to
to
start.
buat dialog.
That's why we're asking you about some must-see attractions.
We're looking for unique experiences that you won't find on Penacony. Our clients love these kinds of dream bubbles the most.
You're the expert here. Give them some suggestions.
Why not visit? Why not? Yeah. Yeah, waterscape. Yeah.
That's indeed a good idea.
Yeah.
While the dreamscape on Penacony is
Got
all
water, right?
artificial, Scale Gorge Waterscape
You
is a
can- you can swim
celebration
there,
of
you know?
nature's resurgence. It
Yeah,
has
it's
some
worthwhile.
remarkable scenery.
Awesome! I love being out there in nature. Let's go to Scale Gorge Waterscape first.
Yeah. Why
I'm a
not?
bit
You can
worried
swim.
that nature-themed dream bubbles might be outdated. But hey, let's go check it out anyway.
See you later.
You,
Maybe we'll run
your
into
voice
each other
too
there
old
in
for
a few
the
days.
character. Sheesh.
Look, Yanqing's here.
Like you don't ever try.
Really? Let's go catch up with him.
Yep. Game ni kan geram pula
What a
aku.
different experience looking down on
Dah
Here
YP
you
lah
are.
lama sikit.
Everyone, this way.
Ya. Ya. Yang King.
Hey, everyone. It's been a while.
Yang King. What's up, bro?
It doesn't feel like it's been that long since we
What's up,
last
bro?
saw you. But
You're doing, bro.
Yanqing, are you?
What the fuck is that?
What's up, Miss March?
They say kids grow
What?
up really fast.
Excuse me, what the?
Yenching, are you a little bit taller than before?
We've only been away for a few months.
Uh.
Huh? What are you doing?
Sorry, but after our previous adventures, I've become suspicious of whoever greets us first.
Do you have to be suspicious around me too?
I have to.
You know, the last time we came to the Xianzhou, the first person who greeted us was...
Sparkle?
I get it. Better safe than sorry.
Yeah, I gotta pick your balls that time. Whoa!
Seriously, I've never seen the Luofu so lively before.
I was a bit worried that holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis might be too soon. But seeing the bustling Starskiff Haven,
Bustling?
I understand why
Whoa,
General Jing Yuan
bustling?
chose this timing.
What
Yep.
bustling?
There's people from other delves and travelers like you three who've come from afar. With the war dance coming up, there's a huge number of visitors pouring into the Starskiff Haven.
People
The
jump
Cloud
for
Knights
this.
are working
5
hard to
hours,
keep the
man.
security tight.
5 hours for this.
The general said this ceremony would help the Xianzhou Luofu recover from the crisis. It's a way to showcase our martial spirit, reassure people, boost morale, and attract visitors from other planets to promote trade and peace. By the way, the Xianzhou Alliance places great importance on this ceremony too. The Xianzhou ships, the Zhuming and the Yaoqing, have both sent messengers to offer their
Beli you ready,
blessings.
betul ya? Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Yeah, the
Your
Xianzhou
name?
Yaoqing is a major force in hunting down abominations, and is always engaged in conflicts across the cosmos. Although it's a member of the Xianzhou Alliance, I don't know much about it.
Why
But Madame
though?
Yukong from the Skyfaring Commission
Oh, shut
mentioned
this.
that the Yaoqing always sends back reports of great victories, which is quite impressive.
Ready to buy.
I heard General
lot of
Fei Xiao
these,
of the
right?
Yaoqing
I mean,
is
why
a
not?
young
I
and
just click,
dauntless lady.
just click everything, yeah.
Huh. My peers say that she's like a goddess of war, capable of crushing dozens of abominations
But
with a
we
single
shouldn't do
punch.
all that, you know.
Huh. I wonder if
Shouldn't
it's
do
true.
all that.
If only I could witness her prowess with my own eyes.
Yeah, I can you
By
hardcore.
the way, Yenching, where are we headed next?
I'm sorry for talking your ear off. The General wants to catch up with you at the Palace of Astrum. He's been eager to hear about how the Express has been doing.
It's funny how he tries to act all mature, but whenever it comes to something he's interested in, you can really see his childish side.
Yeah, it's adorable.
I agree.
All units assemble
Oh.
quickly. Get ready to protect the crowd.
Wait, what?
I just
Okay,
mentioned
let me
security.
let me do
Now, all
the
of a sudden,
thing.
something's gone wrong. Excuse me. I need to go check out the situation.
Excuse me, indeed.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
We'll go with you.
Whoa, 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 whoa! What happened? Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Protect the civilians. I'll deal with him.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Are we fighting? Wait, look, you're not even used Yakin. I don't care. Just
Borison?
auto.
Why are there Borison here?
All will be swept away
This
by the
ends
wind.
now.
You paid for that. Yes, you. Protect me.
There.
Existence is unity.
Mountains, go. Right on time.
Right on time. Wow, sekejap
Not good.
Wow. Whoa. Yuling. Whoa. Whoa, that's crazy. Yo.
Thanks for the help.
Sorry, no time to chat.
Could you give me back my...
I mean, you have a lot of sweat, man. Why you care about one sweat there? Chill out. Just one sweat.
Wait, my sword! I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we'll have to put our plans on hold for now. I need to find out what's going on.
Ayo, lajunya. Astagfirullahaladzim.
While we appreciate your rescue, my Xianzhou friends, don't you think it's a bit too much to detain us and our cargo?
Sorry, but we've been ordered to detain you and your cargo for inspection until we figure out the source of the attack. Once we're done with the formalities, we'll let you and your cargo go.
But this shipment isn't even meant for the Luofu, and it's IPC's patented technology. Who do you think you are to conduct an inspection?
According to the
Iron
protocol,
Man.
all cargo arriving on the Luofu must go through inspection.
Oh, but we didn't officially enter your dock at all. We just sought refuge in your dock because we were attacked by the Borisons.
Looks like this argument could go on forever. Let's not get involved in a heated dispute that won't lead to a resolution.
Whoa. Okay.
Who's in charge here? I need some answers.
You with ears. Speak.
It's my fault. We let our guard down for a moment. I take full responsibility.
With the war dance approaching, safety should be a top priority. Now, tell me, how did Borisin prisoners end up in Starskiff Haven? According to the protocol, Borisin prisoners should be held on a Starskiff and taken directly to the shackling prison under strict supervision without ever touching the ground.
Where are they?
Who allowed a prisoner transport ship to dock at the passenger terminal?
Please don't blame this captain. This incident
What the fuck is that voice?
Ming's diplomatic
Not the
mess.
fit at all.
Who are you?
I'm Liu Jun, an officer. of
You
the
shouldn't
patrol
have that
defense
cat
squad.
ears, man.
Thank
You
you
should
for
have
your
a beard.
help, Lieutenant Yenqing. The situation unfolded rapidly, and it shouldn't be held against the captain. Here's what happened. An IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin just before arriving, and the Juming's diplomatic vessel came to the rescue. They fought off the Borisin pirates and imprisoned them on their ship.
So, an IPC ship was attacked by the Borisin near the Luofu, and the Juming envoys saved them? Sounds complicated.
Honestly, it gives me a headache too. The Juming diplomatic ship, adhering to standard procedure, docked at the passenger terminal to hand these criminals over to the Luofu. You know, with all the outsiders flooding onto the Luofu, the Starskiff lanes are under immense pressure. The Borisin desperados decided to put up a fight before the prisoner transport Starskiff could get there. And that's what you just witnessed.
We'll make sure these prisoners are sent to the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. It's an unusual situation indeed. I'll report it to the security department of the Realm Keeping Commission and ask for their cooperation in handling the aftermath. Maybe I should gather more details from others so that the Seed of Divine Foresight can have a better understanding of the situation.
Oh, you look much maturer now, Yenqing.
Yes.
Please don't tease me, Miss March. The situation on the Xianzhou before the war dance
Why not?
is like a calm lake that can be disturbed by even the smallest pebble, capable of generating far-reaching ripples with even the slightest disturbance.
Why not?
What are those people.
What are those?
I mean, those monsters we just dealt with.
No, they're Kobo, right?
Those werewolf monsters are known as Borison.
Okay, fuck.
They're abominations of abundance, and we've been fighting them for a very long time. The Borison have been a powerful force for a long time, plundering and enslaving many worlds. The threat they pose is just as terrible as the Swarm disaster, and the Alliance even had a fierce war with them 3 decades ago. Their presence has faded over the years, but who would have thought?
Oh, no. I'm good.
According to that officer, they attacked an IPC ship near the Hsr Quest. Such a brazen attack seems quite unusual to me.
Yeah.
That's what I find strange too.
That's why I talk about it.
It seems like the IPC and the Borison have some serious grudges. Well, enough with the chit-chat. The General wants me to take you to the Palace of Astrum. I'd love to chit-chat a little longer, but there are some things that can't be left unchecked.
Is it a serious matter? Maybe you'll need our help in hunting down the Borison?
Thank you, but it's no big deal.
Kenapa suara dia
By
baca?
the way, that young lady who just appeared, she took my
Dia dah
sword.
tukar.
I'm thinking of filing a lost property report at the Realm Keeping Commission to see if I can get it back.
I doubt she did it on purpose.
So where the cloud I have to double color just this. We go 5 face record, gonna be quite sure.
Don't remind me. I just zoned out for a moment, that's all.
Quite sure.
Alright, let's not keep the General waiting.
Don't worry. There aren't many people out there with that kind of talent. It shouldn't be too hard to find her.
There she is!
There sure are a lot of troublemakers around.
Ah, I see. This guy is the rats. This guy is the rats. I know it.
Success and failure.
She doesn't wear anything, huh? I mean, she... The feet. I'm talking about the feet. She doesn't wear the shoes, sandal, nothing.
It's been a long journey, Elder Wyatt. Thank you for your presence.
Yeah, wada.
General, I brought our guests from the Express. Oh, I'm sorry for my bad timing. I didn't know you were meeting a guest, General.
Don't worry.
Aku benci betul lah quest ya.
It's been a while, my friend.
Tapi okay lah. Wait, this game is good, man. This game is good. When you done everything is good. Do you miss?
Sure. How couldn't I have? It's not often.
Different
we find
dialogue,
such
right?
moments to reunite and enjoy one another's presence.
Since when did he and General Jing Yuan become such good buddies, Dan Heng? They seem to be having a great time.
A lot must have happened without our knowledge. At least I hope that's the case.
Allow me to introduce you to General Huayan. He's the Arbiter General of the Xianzhou Zhuming, known as the Flaming Heart.
Much less.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a
Wow.
tourist here, no different from other tourists who've come to attend the ceremony.
Hello guys.
Elder
Oh, never
Huayan is
mind.
not only one of the Arbiter Generals,
Hello guys. Oh,
but
never
also
mind.
the Furnace Master of the Artisanship Commission.
Oh my goodness.
Besides his martial skills,
Claim.
he excels in forging various weapons.
Okay.
Such talents are
Claim.
unique, even among the Arbiter Generals.
Be it Arbiter General or Furnace
Apa dia?
Master,
Kazuya.
these are merely titles given to me long ago. I've retired several times already, but with the current change in circumstances, the Marshal has called me back to duty, and I had no choice but to answer the call. Well, in the end, I'm to blame. Living such a long life naturally brings its share of disapproval.
It's an honor to meet you, General Huayan.
Wow.
It's my honor to meet you, General Huayan.
Get to meet you, General.
No need to be all formal. Today I'm just a guest on
Let
the
to
law.
meet your daughter. Oh wait, what?
So, these three are the ones you mentioned, Jingyuin? The heroes who helped you with the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Indeed. There's Dan Heng, March 7th, and him. Without their help, I'm afraid the Law Fu might not have easily overcome this crisis.
So, the Imbibiter Lune's reincarnation has returned to the Law Fu and will attend the war dance. I'd love to have a drink with you should the chance present
It
itself.
was like a odd way there.
You're more than welcome, General Huayan.
And this young friend is?
Yanqing, my apprentice.
Kencing? Oh.
He remains by my side as my retainer due to his youth, which I hope will season him with experience. He
Kencing?
will stand for the Law Fu's Cloud Knights in the upcoming war dance, ready to take on all kinds of challenges.
Great, great! It's a real treat to see so many talented young people around here today. Oh, I almost forgot. This is my apprentice, Yoon Lee.
Yo, she's the one that steal.
It's you!
What are you stealing, huh? I'm gonna catch you.
Hello.
Hello, what's up, bro?
You
What's up,
two
mate?
already know each other?
What's up, mate?
Guess we don't need any introductions then.
Yeah.
What a coincidence! I was afraid I'd have trouble finding this girl.
Oh? Now you've piqued my curiosity. Tell me, how did you two become
She stole my sword! I mean,
She
Yaki's
helped me
sword.
capture the escaped Borisin prisoners at the Starskiff Haven.
Yeah.
Allow me to express my gratitude for you. But when you left, you took my flying sword with you.
Your flying sword? Oh, so that's
You don't
why I
take
found the
everyone.
dagger in my
Sword.
bag. Turns out it's yours.
Yes, it is. Now that we've met again, I hope...
Nope, that won't do.
Oh my god, why
do?
though? Why?
You want your sword back, right?
It's just
Well,
what,
you
man?
can't just take it back. On the Juming,
I
when you
hate
lose your sword
me.
on the battlefield, you have to reclaim it on the battlefield.
Not good, not good.
As for this little sword, it was supposed to strike that escaped
Why you do
Boris
like
prisoner.
that?
But unfortunately, its owner's agitated state caused it to fly off like a kite with a broken string, and it missed its target. By the way, if I hadn't caught it and helped it hit its mark, that Borisin prisoner would have gotten away.
Oh, I see.
Hold on a sec, Yoon Lee. You took my sword without even asking, and now you're refusing to give it back?
I mean, still Yakin's sword though.
So much for Lafu sword masters.
What did you just say?
If you just stepped up and took your sword back from me fair and square, I would have totally respected you. But nope, you tried to play it down, expecting me to just hand it back to you like it's nothing. In front of everyone. With all due respect, you don't honor your sword, so you don't deserve it.
Hasn't anyone told you that taking without asking is stealing? If you want to settle this with swords, fine. Let's have a one-on-one duel right now.
Yanqing.
Bruh.
Well, that's more like it. Just be careful, because I'm not as easy to handle as the Borisin.
You two, be quiet and apologize to Yanqing.
Yeah, like stealing, man.
Hey!
Stealing.
Whose side are you on, Grandpa?
Cannot steal.
I don't take sides.
It's still
It's a small misunderstanding, and an apology would be too much. I've heard about the Zhu Ming's incredible
I think
swordplay
fight.
and craftsmanship.
Just fight, man.
Most notably, the
Fight in
legendary
back.
Flame
Whoa.
Wheel Octet. Seeing Miss Yun Li, who is among those ranks today, well, I must say, she definitely has that fiery edge.
She aging much.
Such grandiose
Thank God I
names.
put Eteroli.
Some folks
Guys say a lot
love to
of
spin
some
these fancy
stuff there.
titles, trying to set the Cloud Knights apart. Yun Li is still just a young girl, a bit awkward and hot-tempered.
People gonna be like, oh, you wanna enter this?
Please
You have
forgive
to tie it up.
She's
Haha.
being rude.
Well, everyone,
Obviously.
Elder Huayan and I have some business to discuss. For now, Yanqing, why don't you entertain our guests and take Miss Yun Li to the inn? I'll find another chance to talk with you all. I'd like to express my gratitude to the Astral Express for helping the Law Fu during the crisis.
That's so kind of you. I mean, you've already thanked us so many times.
Besarnya.
Please forgive me for coming at an inconvenient time.
You needn't apologize, General Huayan.
You really have
All right, Yun
flat,
Li.
man.
Take this opportunity to clear things up with Yanqing.
Yeah. It's better to make friends than enemies.
What's the bell?
But I won't be heading to the inn just yet. I want to visit Lingsha. She just arrived in the Luofu and could use some help settling in.
Yanqing, once you've helped our guests get settled, go to the Artisanship Commission for me. I've heard about the attack and the detainment of the IPC ship. Qingzu sent word that the IPC members are protesting and wish to have their cargo back. See if you can calm them down.
Oh, my daughter
Don't
hasn't,
get aggressive. Just make it clear
my,
that the Xianzhou
Your
Law
Honor,
Fu
my
has no
daughter has
intention of
no
violating their
business
rights.
with this kid.
I'm
Whoa.
on it.
Hello, hello. Are you imposter among us? You look. Can I take picture? We are twin, you know. Take a picture. Hey, look at the camera. Look at the camera. What the fuck you look at? Okay, let's make you look like this. Yes. Look. Yo. Look good. Oh. Wait up. Let me see the aesthetic. Do you have? Okay, chill out. Okay, do you have? Let me see the hair though. Oh, twin tail. Okay, you have that. You have the static. Let's see. Aha. Aha. You have the ring. I see. She's cute. I like her.
This is the report.
No shit, you like her. You.
Let me take a look. Huh. Looks like the general has given me a tough challenge. He wants me to try and help put the IPC's mind at ease. Well, it's not exactly a test.
Okay, we
As
auto
Cloud
click.
Knight officers, we not
Oh,
only
cannot
learn the art
auto-click
of
this.
war and martial arts, but also occasionally have to handle diplomatic disputes. It's just, you know, talking things out isn't as straightforward as duking it out with weapons on the battlefield. This is especially true when you're up against the IPC, with their non-stop
Kalau aku
corporate
dapat
babble.
5 star right away, that would be
Well,
nice though.
let's not worry
Not
about
in this
that
game.
for
This game I
now.
already got it.
Shall I take you to
I'm
the
talking
end?
about other game. Other game doesn't give me all lot. Yeah, let's go.
It is the Law Fu's honor to have you in attendance at the war dance. Yet, the fact that a simple martial arts ceremony has attracted esteemed generals from the
Lama
Zhu Ming
sangat
and the
pisang
Yao
tu.
Qing implies
Aku nak main game lain
intentions
pula.
beyond mere
Tapi
spectacle.
game ni boleh auto,
Might there be any specific
which is
instructions
like kinda
from the
good.
marshal?
I don't need to actually do any work. Yeah. Just
You're
click something.
overthinking it, Genuine. As I said, I'm here to broaden my granddaughter's horizons. I have no ulterior
Granddaughter.
motives.
Yeah.
However, I have no clue what the Yao Qing Arbiter General has in mind. Do you remember when you accepted this position? I told you that an Arbiter General's battlefield goes beyond the physical one. You'll need to lead and manage everything on the Xianzhou. The title of Arbiter General holds a weight far greater than its literal meaning. So many years have passed, and you've done well. However, longevity for the Xianzhou people can be a curse. Living too long means that every mistake you made will lurk in the shadows. And one day, they'll eventually catch up to you. The Marshal knows everything that has happened on the Lawfu. As for the Merlin's Claw of the Yao Qing,
Oh, dapat.
she has come
Oh. I got it. Elishade. Yeah. She's from Elishade.
hasn't she arrived yet?
Oh fuck.
They say
Not
the
this
Merlin's
one.
claw
Oh
strikes
no.
like lightning.
God damn it. I have hope there.
That's not
One
true,
more.
General Huayan. She's been here a while.
Lose my hope
but
there. Oh
I'm sure
shit.
you've heard
Man.
of her unbridled nature.
Ah, come on.
As soon as she disembarked from the star skiff, she mentioned having something to attend to.
I
and
was
simply
got hope
disappeared.
there.
You must
I
be
know I
the
can one tap
messengers
this.
from the Xianzhou Yao Qing, I assume.
I know I can one tap this.
We are Jiaoqiu and Moza, retainers of the Merlin's Claw. It's an honor to meet you in
Whoa,
person,
what is this?
Arbiter Generals.
The ears and the hoodie.
Now this is interesting.
Man,
A guest who
I
doesn't
guess he
come
can
to visit
really
sends a
like this
message
game.
instead.
He's got the mail there.
What does she mean? Tell me, what could be more important to her than coming here?
Master heard about a spectacular view in Scale Gorge Waterscape.
My bro
I
is
believe she
like
went there to enjoy it.
A spectacular view? Ha! Did you hear that, Genuine? This person is being sarcastic.
Please do not misunderstand me, General Huayan. I was simply stating the truth. Master thought it would be inappropriate to keep you waiting, so she sent us here. Once she's finished with admiring the scenery,
Wait.
she'll personally come and apologize to the both of you.
Wait, the voice is different, right? Is it? I don't know. Somebody told me there's a different voice actor been changed because there's something going on. It's been changed. I think what they should do is hire me, man. I have no drama, don't worry. We have no drama. Just I don't think we're good at it. Yeah.
Unacceptable. Every sword is precious to me. If it weren't for the General's interference, I would have taught that shameless girl a lesson in swordplay.
Let's be honest.
By the way, I don't know
You
if
got
it's
that
just
girl,
me, but the General seemed a little reserved. Could it be because of Elder Yan's visit?
Reserved? Really?
Maybe I'm just overthinking things.
No, you're not. When I entered the Palace of Astrum,
Aku
I
buat tak
realized
pekat
that
doa
the
ye.
messenger from the Xianzhou
Alah.
Zhu Ming was actually the Arbiter General himself. So, the messenger from the Xianzhou Yao Qing must be the Merlin's Claw herself, I presume.
That's right.
Well, that's what makes this entire thing so unusual.
Mana dah tahu aku
What's
dapat
so unusual about it? They simply received an invitation
Betul,
from Jing Yuan, just like the crew,
ya.
right?
The war dance is just a small festival. And now we have
Right, got
two
like 3
Arbiter
of these.
Generals from other Xianzhou ships here. I'm afraid they're here for something more. Huh. Maybe they've come to hold Jing Yuan accountable for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Hold him accountable? Come on, didn't the Law Fu fall victim to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and the Antimatter Legion? Why would they blame the victim?
Don Shu's rebellion and Ventilia's scheming are merely one side of the story to the other Arbiter Generals of the Alliance. Only a single piece of incontrovertible evidence remains, creating an endless source of potential complications.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
Yes. It's undeniable that the plague mark, which was subdued by the Xianzhou Lo Fu, has resurfaced. But was it really a conspiracy instigated by the Antimatter Legion? Or does it indicate a traitorous intent from within the Lo Fu, implicating Jing Yuan himself? Once the spark of suspicion is kindled,
Look cool,
it proves hard to extinguish. The General must have had that in mind when he invited us to attend the war dance.
What was I thinking? Seriously, here I was looking forward to a carefree and
Go on,
enjoyable
spot,
trip.
spot. Go on.
It seems wherever we go,
Ah, shit.
drama is just around the corner.
Aw, I
Dude,
was
yep.
so excited.
We have a lot of
I
time,
thought
don't
those
worry.
Arbiter Generals
Don't
were
worry.
just here to see the ceremony.
We can
By the way,
trust on the
I heard
RNG.
that an alchemist from the Juming diplomatic
RNG
ship
is
has
our
arrived,
friend, you know?
and rumors say
Our
that
RNG
she's
is
to be
our
the new
friend.
cauldron master of the alchemy
You
commission on the
trust
Lo
RNG
Fu.
or RNG will not come.
An alchemist from the Zhu Ming serving as the cauldron master on the Lo Fu.
Never give up on RNG, okay?
While it's not unheard of, the timing itself.
99% can quick.
Thanks to
Whatever
your
it may-
words, Mr. Dan Hung. Now I finally see the underlying tensions. The General is under tremendous pressure right now, but I was completely oblivious to his troubles. How naive of me.
Come on, don't think like that. Leave the adult matters to the adults. Even if you wanted to do something for the General, it's not like you can do anything. Did I say something wrong? Again?
You're real March, just got.
Miss March is right. I don't have the skills to share the General's burdens at the moment. Still,
Nah,
I'll
I
do
don't
my
want to be
best
mean
follow
though.
his
I want to be humble
Let's go.
and funny.
Once I've taken you to your accommodations,
I don't want to be mean.
I need to go to the artisan
If I can
ship
speak, I'd
commission to handle the
be
IPC's
more kind
protest.
and funny.
He looks like he has a lot on his mind. We can't just let him go alone. Why don't we accompany you to the Artisanship Commission?
This is too much trouble. While I appreciate your kindness, dealing with the IPC's workers could be tricky. I'm afraid this will cause trouble for the Express.
Itu dah ni.
No worries.
Lepas
We're
tu
pretty
dia ada
experienced in dealing with the
pertukaran
IPC. You've heard of the 10
Warna
Stone
Anis.
Hearts? We've dealt with
Yes, Anis.
quite a few of them, right?
Ada this. Oh, oh, I see. Okay, alright. I don't think I use that. Oh wait, what's this? You are real master of conversation. You are real master of conversation.
Exactly. Are you being sarcastic?
You're a real
Well,
master.
since you're willing to help, I won't decline.
You're a
your
real master of
kindness.
conversation.
Let's head to the Artisanship Commission and meet them.
You're real. You're so real, man. How you can tell I'm being sarcastic? You don't have IQ. Shit. Man, I'm talking a lot like a maniac.
Can I really reason with you Xianzhou people? I think I get it now. In your words, this is called looting a burning house, right?
But I am trying to reason with you here.
Oh, bapak bayi tak boleh. Bayi. Terlalu bayi. Terlalu risky dapat benda tu. Tak buat lah. Dia ni buat. Tak. Wait, lagi ada ke situ? Oh, situ. Radio.
Ugh, that toxic voice sounds familiar. Haven't I heard it before in Arum Alley?
Oh, this guy.
You know what? This isn't my first time dealing with the Skyfaring Commission. I can handle your unreasonable ways. But straight up snatching IPC cargo, isn't that going a bit too far?
Just as I've said it many times already. Once we've inspected the cargo and completed the security check, you can be on your way. Is there something wrong with your ears, or is it just your brain?
Yeah, it's brain.
I'm hearing you loud and clear.
Brain.
I'm thinking clear. And my answer is crystal clear. Not a chance.
Why you afraid though? You smuggling drug there?
I'll file a complaint directly with your general.
You have to comply, dumbass. It's just your dog barking.
You jerk! Who are you calling a dog? Wait, why are you here?
You try this on border, you're gonna get
What
killed.
terrible luck! Wherever you go, disasters aren't far behind.
Just let them chat.
You're the
This-
guest from the Astral Express.
this-
What
into
brings
the
you and
country.
Yanqing to the Artisanship Commission?
I hear this because of APC.
Trouble caused by the IPC? I'd say it's caused by the Skyfaring Commission.
Looks like you've met this IPC worker before. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing.
I think
I
it's
was
a good
sent here to
thing.
deal with the IPC
So this guy a
protests in
dumbass.
Hsr
Oh, okay, sorry about that.
What's going on here?
As you know,
This guy wasted a lot of
IPC
time
transport
just saying,
ship was attacked by the Borison
I need
and
to
rescued
pee.
by the Juming's diplomatic ship. Then the Cloud Knights were instructed to bring it back to the dock for repairs and inspections.
What a shit game. I mean,
And
good
this
game,
is
good
Mr.
game.
Scott,
Shit NPC though.
the person in charge of this transport ship.
So, you're Scott. I've heard him mention you. Weren't you kicked off the Lafu before? Why did you come back?
Like I wanted to come back. I thought I'd just dock at the harbor for repairs and leave this forsaken place for good. Little did I know, as soon as the ship entered the harbor, a bunch of Cloud Knights showed up and snatched all our cargo from the hold.
What do you mean by snatched? I've told you 1,000,000 times. It's a security check.
Then why did you bring the cargo to the Artisanship Commission? You even brought in some shady craftsmen. It's obvious you're trying to steal the IPC's patented technology.
Listen here. Firstly, the Skyfaring Commission detected dangerous items that could possibly be weapons in your cargo hold. That's why they called me here, to double check. Secondly, where the heck did you get the idea that I'm a shady craftsman?
Even if there are dangerous items, what do they have to do with you? It's not even being shipped to the Lafu. We'll just fix the ship and be on our way. We won't unload our cargo here.
But you'll have to stay in the port for several days before your ship is repaired and you can take off again. How can we just leave unchecked items sitting here?
I understand, but we don't need to disassemble the cargo if it's just a security check, right?
In most cases, we don't. However, our scans discovered that the cargo doesn't only contain machinery, but also some substance that resembles biological tissue.
Biological tissue? Does this crate contain living things?
Man, I just gonna go spray Trailblazer.
I'm afraid we'll need to wait for the
I'm not
Alchemy
gonna
Commission
trust
for
it.
further confirmation. In any case, according to our regulations, we need to unseal one of the crates for further examination. But this IPC specialist has been hindering us on the grounds of patent secrecy.
The Alliance's regulations on biological products are very strict. Without further inspection, there is no way for the Skyfaring Commission to release the cargo.
Oh, really? Fine. If
Oh,
anyone
well,
does a figure on that shipment, they'll have me to deal with. It
This
doesn't matter if it's
this voice actor,
biological. It's none of your
this
business.
voice actor are more,
Complaint against the Skyfaring Commission's
are more doing
ridiculous
more effort than this all character here, you know.
This Mr. Scott seems stubborn and difficult to persuade. Honestly, I really don't want to have a vicious confrontation with the IPC.
Well, I know a thing about so we just call it the Federation.
I heard how you helped Aramali. The IPC
But you said
representative back
his
then
ball
was
is
Mr.
small,
Scott, right?
and then boom.
Since you've
right.
dealt with them before, it looks like I'll have to rely on you again.
What are you guys whispering about over there? Just hurry up and give us back our cargo.
Hey, shut up, monkey. Oh. Hey. You gonna get a ball smack or something? Goddamn. Oh shit. Morale. I have put everything here. Oh, smoke. Alright, don't worry. I got it. I got it. I got it. Better call Saul. Better call Trailblazer.
As I recall, this guy won't listen to reason and can only be persuaded with intimidation.
Uh-huh.
But he does seem to follow rules to some extent. Let's use that against him.
Oh.
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations too. According to Article 4 of the Cienjo Alliance IPC Trade Consensus,
You
the
ever
Alliance
heard
and
law
IPC
of
shall
let them
never infringe
check it
on
first?
each other's intellectual property rights.
Okay.
Hey everyone! Meet my old friend Scott. He's very talented, especially at imitating animals.
Stop it! Let's focus on the business at hand. What's the point in dragging up the pack?
Oh, come on.
Amazing! Can you teach me? Which animals can you imitate?
Just forget it.
Hey.
Even if we set aside the
Okay. Another word. Hey, hold on. Apa dia? Apa dia?
Don't underestimate Cienjo technology. Even if...
Yeah, go ahead and brag about their skills.
Oh,
After
okay.
all, but I'm different.
Shit.
I'm an IPC member. Besides, the cargo on this
Okay, don't worry, I go
transport
come back
vessel
here.
Since the Intelligentsia Guild entrusted the cargo to the IPC for...
Let me tell you something. as stated
Oh,
above.
fuck you.
Only protect the integrity of the goods and prevent anyone with. As for whether the cargo itself poses a security threat to the
Oh, negotiation fail. Try again.
All right, that's enough. I thought you were We've signed a confidential. Listen up, kid.
If that's the case, I can assure you the Cloud Knights won't let your ship leave.
Oh, really? Then you'll receive a ton of complaints from the intelligentsia.
Since you put it that way, Mr. Scott, I'll take it as your agreement to the inspection procedure.
Ah, not so fast, you little brat. According to the IPC regulations...
I thought you were
Stop him, guys! For the Amber Lord!
Oh, yeah, we're gonna fight anyway. Okay, alright.
Again,
see.
right on time. Right on time.
Man, I thought we gonna do a repetition. Okay, we don't do that, ah.
Right on time. Fight us one. Slap. Leave through clouds.
Do.
Get up, all of you! Why is the IPC even paying you? You're a bunch of losers!
Just be grateful that that little brat showed you mercy. At least your staff aren't seriously injured. How do you IPC cronies have the audacity to fight Cloud Knights? You practically assaulted law enforcement officers.
Another one? Who the heck are you?
I may be a bit late, but the good news is, I'm here now.
Is it the new girl there? Yeah, I get it. I know it.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Yo, Baker
Culture
Boogers.
Master and head of the
Linka.
Alchemy Commission on the law.
Oh, she's hot. She's hot.
Yeah, she's the new Cauldron Master assigned here from the Xianzhou Zhuming.
Like Tin Yun, man. Is she Tin Yun?
I received a report from the Artisanship Commission about cargo containing samples of unknown organisms. It said they needed help from the Alchemy Commission. I had nothing better to do, so I came myself. It's fine, Mr. Scott. If you really don't want your cargo to be inspected, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter? How can you say that?
Why are you being so nice all of a sudden? Well, since you're not going to check it, I'll take this crate and be on my way. Is that okay with everyone?
Yeah, sure. Why should I object? Not only this sample, but all the goods on the transport ship are yours to keep. Like I said, we won't inspect them.
Wait a minute!
Well, that's more like it. If only the young displayed a more reasonable attitude, we could have sidestepped
But
that
why
allegation
though?
just now.
Why you don't wanna inspect though?
Our ship will leave in a few days
That's-
once the engines are repaired.
That's weird though.
Your ship can leave whenever you want, but I'm afraid I can't say the same for your cargo. According to the import and export regulations signed between the Xianzhou and IPC, all biological shipments can only leave the port when they have confirmed to be of no threat, or when all biological activity expires. Since we can't determine if your shipment is safe for the environment, I guess we'll have to wait for its biological activity to expire. Let me check the previous cases. Normally, it'll only take around 47 star calendar years.
Only 47 years?
Why so surprised? You're still young and full of energy. I'm pretty sure you'll live a few more decades. Have some confidence in yourself.
Yeah, they can wait that, right?
Typical of a long-life species. Your words are dripping with sarcasm. While you may not care about time, I do.
Yeah,
I'll
then.
be demanding double compensation from the Skyfaring Commission for every minute wasted.
What?
Sure thing, Mr. Scott. You seem pretty confident that your career and life will last long enough to witness this victory unfold.
Step aside, guys. Let them do the inspection.
Now your brain, now your brain working, huh?
Come on, we're already in enough trouble. Just let them do the security inspection. And if needed, I can always grovel before the Intelligentsia Guild later. I'm just using my head for what it's apparently good for, right?
Yeah. Bro. At least you wise out for once.
Well, honestly, at least you're not as annoying as that woman. Just get on with the inspection. Don't act all chummy with me now that you've got your way.
This lady is really something else.
Yeah. Is the real saver, yeah. I don't wanna yapping this little bullshit. It's good save me.
Listen up.
Practically.
Any damages caused by inspections will be filed with the IPC.
Whoa. Oh, that's why. That's why you don't want them to inspect. I get it now. Oh, that's damn dangerous. Why you bring this? Why you bring this as cargo? You dumb or something? Wait, hold up. Okay, auto. You can auto here. Oh yeah, I got auto.
Oh, how unexpected. That was a surprise. Descend to Earth! Protect me!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Existence is unity. Severing mountains! Yes, you! Can we talk? Yes, you!
Get there, normal.
Yeah! Yes, you!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Boom!
Fight us,
The bubble.
Leave through
Whoa, boom! Easy.
Were you seriously planning to leave this stuff unchecked at the dock for days? That's way too dangerous.
I had no idea about it. You must have accidentally triggered the cargo's defense program.
I don't think trying to shift the blame is a wise choice.
But seriously, I don't know why that thing suddenly started moving. I swear on the Amber Lord.
Enough. Miss Hsr, please escort our IPC guests to the Skyfaring Commission.
That's why we check, dumbass.
I'm on it.
You
Please
smuggling
follow me, Mr.
weapon.
Scott.
You're gonna get balls on lava. That's your punishment. That's crazy though, because lava is hot. No shit.
Gentlemen, our
No
preliminary
shit,
inspection
bro.
shows that there is indeed hidden biological tissues
That's
inside.
hot. It's gonna burn
Just
your mouth.
like the craftsman
No
feared.
shit.
I can't even tell if it's ingenium or biological in nature.
I mean, why do you say that?
The core of this device is what they call wetware in industry slang. To put it simply, this machine operates with a kind of biological nerve as its control center.
I don't get it. What the heck?
I'll take some samples for the alchemist to analyze and figure out where the biological tissue comes from.
Why
Biological
would the
tissue?
Intelligentsia Guild use such unethical technology? Perhaps they're trying to create a new weapon?
Whatever the reason is, it's probably why the Borisin attacked the ship. No wonder the IPC were trying to obstruct our inspection. I'll contact the Ten Lords Commission and ask the judges to come and give their final
We
verdict
become
on this.
custom now.
According to our rules, all prisoners and weapons involving dangerous creatures must be taken to the shackling prison for further sentencing. After all, it's the safest place on the Lafu. As for you,
Bapak tak ada
Mr.
guna-guna
Craftsman,
tiket takut.
please go with the Cloud Knights and
Dapat.
explain the situation to the judge.
Sudah dapat jam 20. Or
I had a feeling that the IPC members would cause trouble, but I didn't think they'd be this tricky. Thanks for your help, Miss Linksha.
I should thank you for saving my life. Your sword skills were impressive. Taking down that big guy.
It's easy.
I thought the General's retainers were all burly martial masters. I didn't expect Yenching to be so...
What you say, Yang Chen? I'm doing the job here. Wait, what? I thought you did it. She's so cute.
Can't argue with that.
Yeah, she's
As
cute.
for you,
I mean, he's cute.
You must be the guests from the Astral Express, right? Saving the Lafu from that crisis. It's so impressive.
It wasn't a big deal. Really.
It's still early. So why don't we get some tea at the Alchemy Commission? We can discuss your suggestions for revitalizing the commission.
A tea?
I'd be happy to accept your invitation.
Why not?
And you three are coming too, right?
Yeah, let's go. I want some of your tea. I mean, I want tea. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, why Alfred saying that? I want your milk. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Tora betul lah. Yang apa ni? Oh, dah betul. Hey, Shushang. Hey, I want. Yeah. Wow, tingginya. Oh my god, tinggi. Yeah, sorry about the break, you know. Your stomach okay? Your stomach good, right? Gambar jap dengan dia. Alamak, jauh, jauh sikit. Tak gambar. Come on. Come on now, don't be angry. The fuck? Okay. Ya, sini okay. Ay. I want to know, is there a reason why she's dumb? Or it's just... I think it's just for the funny, you know? There's no reason, just...
All these years, and the view at the Alchemy Commission hasn't changed a bit. The tides come and go, but the ancient sea remains the same. For us Vidyadhara, there's nothing more nostalgic than our homeland.
You're a Lofu native, Miss Lingsha?
Yes. I grew up here, listening to the sound of waves while researching prescriptions with my mentors and peers at the Alchemy Commission. It's Kind of sad, isn't it?
Whoa.
Everything
Dapat.
changes, but somehow remains
Wow.
familiar. Just like you, Don Hung. I traveled far from
shit.
home, and now I've returned. Seeing the familiar scenery brings back a hint
Again,
of
I guess.
nostalgia.
The view here would be even better without the ambrosial arbor.
Oh, really? I think that towering tree looks pretty impressive.
Even if it's impressive, it's a plague mark. The Xianzhou have been fighting abominations for thousands of years. And now that the ambrosial arbor has been reborn, it's only natural for everyone to feel uneasy.
Well, once a seed is planted, no matter how long it takes, it'll eventually sprout and bear fruit. In my humble opinion, the rebirth of the ambrosial arbor and the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were inevitable. The seed was already planted when the ancestors of the Xianzhou sought immortality.
We thought where's the tea? Where's the tea? Huh? Where's the tea?
My bad. Well,
Alright.
since you went through the entire ambrosial arbor crisis firsthand, Dan Heng and Lieutenant Yanqing, I'd like to discuss something with you.
What would you like to discuss, Miss Linksha?
I
Mr.
was lucky enough to be
Lisha,
chosen by the Alliance to come in and clean up all the old grime in the Alchemy Commission. Honestly, the Alchemy Commission is riddled with problems and has reached a point where fixing it seems impossible. I'm looking to remedy this problem, but was wondering if you could provide any insights.
Well, even though I'm a Vidyadharan like you, I'm an outsider, just like my companions here. I can't really say much about a remedy, but I do have a piece of advice, Miss Lingsha. The Vidyadhara and the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu have always been intricately connected. If you cannot distance yourself from these ties, Miss Lingsha, changing the situation within the Alchemy Commission may be quite challenging.
I may not know about politics, but I do know that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been operating within the Alchemy Commission for years. If you're determined to root them out, maybe you should discuss it with the General.
I see. Thank you for your valuable insights.
I think we're gonna pull her. She's useful. I think she's
While the
useful.
Lux Arrow
She's
from the
fire,
Rainbow
right?
possesses unparalleled power to sever the
She with
ambrosial
fire
arbor,
will be nice. Huh?
it can't sever mortals' desire to prolong their existence. Just like how the Cloud Knights can eliminate the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but are unable to calm the hearts and minds of the people within the Alchemy Commission. Our Xianzhou forebears knew this well, and that's why they entrusted the duty of guarding the roots of the arbor to the Vidyadhara. However, the Vidyadhara are still only mortal beings. 30 years ago, my mentor served as Alchemy Commission's Cauldron Master. She recognized the emerging undercurrents and sought to cleanse the source of the disturbance. Unfortunately, even though she was skilled in the art of healing, she didn't understand the human heart or how to eliminate the sickness lurking within the depths of the Alchemy Commission. In the end, she was framed and exiled to the Juming.
Oh, kita tunggu
I
sekali.
was also implicated and had to leave
Kita
the
cari
Luofu.
phone ni tu. Sekejap.
And
10
guess
hari
who
lagi,
arbitrated the
lambat
case and
lagi.
handed down the sentence?
Cakap.
None other than General Jing Yuan himself.
Okay, poop.
What?
You heard it right. The ones responsible for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but even the Divine Foresight himself. Alas, why is your face turning pale, Yanqing? Don't worry about it. I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions. I won't hold any personal grudges against him. Besides, at our age, holding personal grudges is a luxury we can't afford.
Lingsha!
You're back!
Oh shit.
I've been waiting ages for you. Yun Li, why aren't you with your grandpa? What brings you to the Alchemy Commission?
Yeah.
Well, let me take this opportunity to introduce you to Yanqing.
What a small world.
You stole my sword! Give it back!
I see. Let's skip the introduction part then. Why do I keep bumping into you? Are you stalking me or something?
Of course not. Unlike you, Miss Yun Li, I have important things to take care of. You, on the other hand, seem to have all the time in the world to wander around without returning my sword.
Grandpa used to say that a sword reflects its master. I talked to your sword, and it told me that you've been distracted. You hesitate when you should strike, and you struggle to stay calm when your sword is unsheathed. Now that I see you again, I realize your sword was right. It wasn't me who took your sword. It was you who lost focus.
Do you really expect me to believe that nonsense? I've been taking it easy on you because you're a guest from the Juming, but you're not taking the hint. Don't people from the Juming know you're supposed to return what you've borrowed?
Just look at this flying sword. Even if I gave it back to you now, it'd just be taken away again in a few hours. You know the Cloud Knight saying, a Cloud Knight must never let slip their weapon, yes? Well, sure, I can give it back to you now, but on the battlefield, that's a whole different story. Poor flying sword.
Fine! You don't have to give it back, because I'll take it back myself!
Okay, I'm back. Wait. So here's the thing. YouTube, right? YouTube. We do have YouTube. We do have YouTube. That doesn't work. YouTube doesn't work. YouTube. Let me try. Now we can put here. We just put here. Put here. No sound detect. Nah. I'm here. Okay, fine. You know I have to give back. I take by myself.
Between these two, who do you think is tougher? Don't get me wrong, I'm just curious.
I think Yungli.
Get ready to separate them.
No, let them fight.
It is my first day at the Alchemy Commission. A brawl is definitely not how I imagined.
Let them have fire.
Well, since you don't approve, I won't draw my sword here.
I didn't mean it in that way. Since you've already drawn your swords, you'd be disappointed if you didn't get to test one another, right? I've received reports that the delves near the Alchemy Commission are still infested with abominations. Seems like my predecessors left quite a mess. So, if you two want to determine who's better, why not focus on them instead of each other?
Clearing out some abominations? Sounds boring.
It's the Cloud Knight's duty to eliminate those abominations. You don't have to ask me twice, Miss Lingsha. I'll help you get rid of them.
Oh, you think you're the only one who knows how to behave? If Lingsha needs anything, I'll
Then you say
gladly draw my
boring?
sword and help her out.
Why not help her then?
It's so heartwarming to see both of you being so sweet and caring. So then, shall we get going?
Let's go. Wait a second. Let's go. Wait a second. Oh, 69 light. I like that. Nobody. I hope nobody gonna ruin that.
Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were eradicated, their experimental abominations have been festering here. If you want a contest, I'll be the referee. The one who kills the most abominations within an hour wins.
Lingsha,
Nothing.
as always, you're still an expert in making unpaid work sound so noble and grand.
It's for your own good, little Yunli. While you desire to compete against each other, I don't want to see either of you getting hurt.
That's really thoughtful of you, Cauldron Master.
Smell like a dude.
So, are you both
What the
ready?
heck? Yeah, be bone ready. Wait, what the? What is going on? No, this is not the thing that I want. Wait, hold up. Is this still good? This one's fine. Yeah, why not? I think this thing is good. Give me ultimate, right?
Looks like my predecessors left quite a mess. Let me say it again. The one who kills the most abominations within an hour wins. Be careful when you draw your swords, and make sure you don't hurt each other.
Can we start now, Lingsha?
Bagi seorang-seorang ke? Habis kau ingat game ni boleh main dengan orang lain ke?
Time for swordplay.
Ini game malah seorang gila.
Strike with heart.
Kau ingat lagi game kompetitif ke? Game gacha memang lagi seorang.
Eternal.
Oh, dia masuk.
I didn't expect someone who can't even hold on through clouds.
Main Valorant dah bro, main Valorant.
Those moves.
Main game tu main game apa nama tu? Apa nama game tu lupa dah. Was Human, Was Human. Main game tu. Ke main game Descendant lah. Descendant tu kena PC bawa lah. Kau main game tu lah, cuba try. Dia ni suka tembak-tembak kan. Tak dengar ada suara. Tak dengar suara jap. Kat Discord jap. Discord ada orang kan kawan. Tak dengar. Aku nak kena buat ni lah audio bagi kurang sikit.
Dengar.
Dengar.
Okey, mantap.
Okey, aku nak turunkan volume yang ni 7.
Syak game Once Human tu.
Yeah, Was Human. Aku dah download lah. Tapi kena tunggu member online dulu.
Tak, bagi aku download dulu.
Yeah. Tapi tak main sekarang lah.
Tak apa, no problem.
Ni sebab dia server kalau kita masuk tak boleh tukar. So kena tunggu semua orang. Boleh.
Oh, tak boleh tukar.
Tak boleh tukar. Ada satu
Bapak dahsyat.
Ada satu member dah masuk. Memang problem lah.
So kena tunggu dia online dulu lah baru kita boleh main.
Ya, yeah, betul.
Ya, tak apa. Dia download dulu.
Kalau first Descendant tu boleh je main terus. Tapi kita dah uninstall lah rasa.
Tak mau main Valorant lah. Lama tak tengok.
Valorant tak main lah. Tak main.
Ni aku baru turn on lah ni. First time dalam masa 3 bulan. Aduh. Wow. Apa pula ni? Aduh.
Hai. Oh.
Jarang tengok hang stream petang-petang.
Ni kan time cuti. Ada ni quest ni dia lama. So baik aku stream. Lepas tu aku nak main game ZZZ kot. Game ZZZ pun okey. ZZZ pun okey kak. Tapi tu lah dia quest dia bapak lama.
Panjang-panjang ah.
Panjang
macam mana?
Ni sampai 5 jam ni.
5 jam.
Yeah.
Your technique was all over the place.
Ni event baru ni.
Is this really all the Cloud Knights of the Law
salah.
can muster? So
Master Fang.
All you did was chop down a few monsters. Don't get carried away with yourself.
Oh, well then I'll give you a chance. Defeat me
Aku bagi screen
or
lah.
hand over all your swords.
If you're trying to pick a fight, just ask, because I'm ready for you.
Ada kat sini. Ada.
Uish, babak kat sini. Tempat aku masuk.
Gila.
Oh. Ni training kan ni.
Dia memang nak lawan pun.
Hai.
Dia curi pedang dia.
Siapa curi?
Ni, perempuan ni.
Oh.
Dia kata dia tak pandai main pedang. So tak layak. Tak layak ah. Tak layak. Main pedang.
Tak apa, mai aku ajak dia cara nak main pedang.
Tak payah. Tak payah. Ni apa ni? Nimble Fortune Lady.
Both of you have shortcomings.
Nimble
One of you
Fortune
focuses
Lady.
on dodging and weaving, while the other relies
Aduh.
on brute strength, trying to
Aku boleh
take
setting
down
tak?
targets with a single strike.
Ada tak ada setting?
Nope.
Macam nak setting?
Me? I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission. A passerby, if you will. I thought I'd see my fill of impressive fights during the war dance. Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable fight at the Alchemy Commission, of all places. Well, the Lafu is never short of surprises.
Dengar suara ni.
However, I have a small suggestion for
Okay.
you.
Kau main game apa?
This dispute fair and
Valorant.
square in the war dance
Lah.
system. That way, you
Valorant.
can resolve your differences with a proper duel.
Main
and put
game
your
ni
grudges
lah, apa
behind you.
Descendant.
Descendants.
No,
First
not
Descendant.
at all. Yunli and I,
Macam mana je?
we were just
FIR first pertama. Bahasa Inggeris
first.
Smart.
Descendant
You
lah.
summoned your flying sword.
Itu game memang grind lah, grindy lah.
No grudges between you.
Tapi dia grindy, dia kau dah unlock karakter. Kau boleh unlock karakter, unlock armor, unlock weapon.
What brings you here,
Grafik
Lady
card aku tak boleh
Tapi
Tapi
grafik card lah. Takut lag Tak payah.
Aku pakai ni baru.
Sama gak. Aku pun lag tu main. Tak boleh. Aku pun lag gak main. Member lain pun lag main. Was human okey ke? Tapi tu nak main nak kena pilih server pula. Hey, susah
Looks
saya.
like I'm quite famous on the Xianzhou
Banyak.
Lafu
Dia kata letak lepas dah pilih server dah tak boleh keluar. How maksud dia tak faham.
Known to all,
Mungkin
and
dia
unbeknown
lock
to
server.
none.
Wih, bahaya je tu.
Great general.
Kalau server
Isn't
tu
that
penuh
title a
habis,
bit
tak boleh
too
join.
narcissistic?
Sebab tu tak payah masuk server dulu. Sebab takut server penuh.
I heard there's a dozing general on the Lafu.
Sebab tu kita orang kena tunggu dulu.
The humble nickname for
Kena
myself.
betul-betul semua dah masuk
The
server tu.
Lafu general.
Cukup-cukup masuk,
Lacking in
cantik.
worries, regrets, and rivals.
Okay.
Sounds much better, right?
Berapa orang punya?
1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
4,
that's a befitting
5,
title that sounds
5
both
orang.
humble and impressive.
5 orang lah. Masuk ang.
Now that the sparring
termasuk.
session is
Kalau
over,
campur kau
then
6
Jing
lah.
and Yunli
6 orang
should
boleh lah tu.
likely thank General Fei Xiao for her
6
guidance and bury the
idiot
hatchet.
playing the once humans.
Was human tu biar bagi ramai-ramai pun main.
Keep it safe.
Multiplayer, shock ah.
Memang boleh
It might get
multiplayer.
taken away again.
Tapi kau kena masuk satu server lah. Kena masuk
By the
server
way,
yang betul.
We haven't settled the score yet.
Contoh server 29.
Beat you
Semua
fair and
kena server
square next
29.
time we fight.
Dia ada
Boleh,
banyak
boleh.
server. Tunggu.
Nanti aku bilang. Tapi jangan pagi-pagi. Ataupun petang pukul 2 you know.
Malam lah. Selalu kita orang main malam. Macam
Malam
lepas pukul 6 tu mungkin ada chance lah. Sebab Joe dah hantar adik dia pergi college.
Oh.
Dia cakap dalam kodau atau ke atas dia tu boleh kot.
Oh, by the way, Miss Lingsha,
Dalam ke atas.
if you've got some free time, I'd like to invite you to the seat of divine
Kalau
foresight
tidak
for a
nak main
chat
dah
with General
petang.
Jing Yuan.
Tapi dia orang pun selalu tak main petang
I
kot.
think there's more to those
Dia
personal
selalu main
grudges
malam
you
eh.
mentioned earlier.
Petang kita chill dulu. Main game apa nak main.
Thanks for stepping in, General
Low
Fei Xiao. Otherwise, I'd have had to knock them out with my incense.
Not at all. Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer lady's consultation?
Wow.
Sorry, but
Kita
even a general
baru.
needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget, you'd have been waiting decades for a chance to see the Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
Ya, aku live stream kat TikTok
you
juga
can
ni.
always send the bill to the seat of divine
TikTok pun live
foresight
stream juga.
and say it's for mentoring those kids.
Tak lag kan?
After all,
Tak-
it was quite
tak
the
lag.
effort splitting them up. I
Boleh
nearly had to get
bagi
tough.
gift.
Now, if you'll excuse me,
Berapa sen je gift dia, murah je. Aku
Saya
bagi
CEO of sekolah mai.
Aku pun bagi gift kat orang. Nasi lemak semua.
Lah okey, adu satu-satu.
Berapa sen je.
Lagi yang dapat ni mau apa? Panggil tu post mau. Dapat post.
TikTok banyak orang Malay main. Dia stream.
Okay.
Oh, kereta
Back
baru,
already?
kereta baru.
You've met with Jing Yuan and wandered around for a few hours.
Kau main ke? Tak main kan game ni?
So,
Apa?
what do you think?
Hsr.
Pencen lah, pencen.
It appears that the divine force
pencen.
entity is using this war dance as a show
Ada
of
lampu aku.
strength to convince everyone that the
Tu lah,
Lafu is
lagi dah habis dia aku boleh
after the
zet.
ambrosial arbor crisis.
Okay.
Zet.
I know you're going to say
Siapa main zet dah lah ni? Aku
But
main GT lah.
the influx of people attending the
GT,
war dance
Garden
is like a
Tale.
breeding ground
Garden
for
Tale?
disorder and rumors.
Oh, dia biar macam
One wrong move,
dia ada
and
tak
the
macam tahu
Lafu
defend
could be
ke?
in a world of chaos.
Macam tahu
The Cloud
defend.
Knights on the streets
Garden
remain
Tale?
vigilant.
Entah,
So at the
tahu.
very
Sikit
least,
sendiri.
General Jing Yuan is
Ya, apa
aware
tu?
of this. As for other matters,
Dia game pixel
I'm
macam
unable to
game
say.
pixel macam tu. Tapi dia punya ni lawa.
I'd
Betul lah,
prefer to be
macam kan.
excused
Ya,
from
tengok.
future meetings with
Dia siapa tu
generals.
main?
I'm just a military
Ya, aku
healer.
check.
And now all of a sudden
Ada
I'm
siapa
thrust
tu
onto
main?
the center stage having a cordial stance with two generals.
Dia macam Study Belly je.
My work doesn't lend
Ya, ya.
itself to being in the limelight either.
Allah ngelag. Aku ngelag. Sorry guys.
Stop whining. At least you're in one piece, right?
Oh,
Allah.
Before getting in touch with General Jing Yuan, I
Garden
wanted to
Tale.
put aside my assumptions and see his momentum.
Nah, tak minat game tu.
That includes the overall bearing,
Baik
the
aku.
street,
Mana tadi
what
TikTok.
people are saying, and how
TikTok.
those close to him behave.
Oh, betul lah, betul tu.
The might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within the force of its collective momentum. Recognizing this fact reveals the true measure of power.
Weh, quest ni
Thanks for
lama ni. Aku
enlightening me, General.
makan dulu.
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing thanks to your
Apa sesuap pun boleh.
You've made me lose where I was.
Hasil aku Garden Tale punya art
Anyway,
lawa.
this is
Terus
how I
ikut
operate in
kesesuaian
battle,
lah.
so you might as well get used to it.
Are you treating General Jing Yuan as your enemy?
The longest serving general of the Xianzhou Lafu. You
Ampoi.
think he'd have only a few enemies?
By the way, General, you met the healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine she prescribed you?
Well, the healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told me to enjoy some
Ada aku nge-freeze lagi mak. Jangan jenis aku nak
So
main.
not even the famed healer lady could help? Don't worry. I'll fulfill my promise and find a way to cure you. Actually, I've found some leads.
Well, life and death, Zhao Chou. It's all predetermined. Upon starting my military career, I
Yes,
made a
yes.
pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated
Wait,
to being the
don't,
Xianzhou
bro.
spearhead, hunting down the abominations of abundance till the end of my days. As long as I can fulfill that deep-seated desire, I don't care how long I live.
Nice one. Go pick up the gun. Go pick up the
You asked if I
gun.
view General Jing Yuan as my enemy. No. My real
Go.
enemy has always been myself.
Enjoy some tasty food. So, what's for dinner tonight?
Jeez. You really know how to read the room, don't you?
You guys figure it out for yourselves.
Ui, lama betul dia yapping
I'm
eh.
due to
Dia
catch
biar
up
aku bawa
with an old
makanan.
war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
Aduh, apa?
Hey! Was that the Yaoqing general who just dropped in out of nowhere? Oh, she's so awesome! I mean, when Yun Li swung that massive sword, she just casually blocked her
Ini
attack with ease.
HSR kot.
Mine
Memang
too.
banyak lah kena dengar.
Yeah. But to go up against Yun Li is quite impressive, you know?
Wonderful.
Aura of heroism and grace. It almost makes me want to learn Xianzhou swordplay.
Tak boleh tinggi.
You think so too, right?
Dia something eh.
I agree. General Fei Xiao is indeed impressive.
I was actually hoping you'd give Yanqing some praise.
Thanks for the kind words, Miss March. The war dance is coming up, and I've been chosen to represent the Cloud Knights in the ceremony.
Mate. Careful,
I've
mate.
had my fair share of defeats lately, and even though I know there are always more skilled sword
Ui,
masters
keluar,
out
masa?
there, seeing General Fei Xiao's skills today has made me feel
Aduh,
a
aku
bit
punya
uneasy
screen.
again.
Don't underestimate yourself. After all, generals won't fight in the ring during the war dance. Just remember the state of mind you had when you single-handedly took on me and Blade, putting life and death aside. With that mindset, you can prevail against most challengers.
I see.
Tak mati
Thanks for
kau
the advice,
siap.
Master Dan Heng. By the way, now that today's events are over, General Jing Yuan wants to invite
Sorry,
all of
behind,
you to
behind.
the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Never mind.
He has
Sorry.
something important to discuss.
I bet it's about how to deal with the generals from the Yaoqing and the Juming.
I really don't want to get caught up in grown-up games so soon. I just hope Generals Fei Xiao and Huaiyan can see the truth. We don't need any more chaos on the Luofu before the war dance.
Wow.
Oh, aku nampak kenapa. Oh. Patutlah aku nge-lag. Aku tengah download.
Boleh teleport sini ya. Boleh. Baik, boleh.
Mi.
Earlier at the Palace of Astral, I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder Huayan. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially introduce them to you. These three braved great dangers, accompanying me to perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Vantilia, and uncovering the conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. If you wish to know more, please, feel free to ask us.
Well, I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Hu Xuan. She's been summoned to the Yuchui for questioning. There are a lot of doubts within the Alliance about this whole situation. But despite all that, I believe in you. Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshal still stood firm against the dissenting voices and entrusted the Luofu to you. Over the years, you've served the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom. You've taken down abominations in Thalassa, rescued the Xianzhou Yuchui from a siege, and destroyed the demonic planet summoned by the denizens of
Ada planet baru
abundance.
lagi ah.
I still remember those
Tak ada
battles.
planet baru lagi ah.
Entah.
There are fools who doubt your loyalty. They're happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction. They haven't achieved
Mana aku
anything
tahu aku
of their
bukan
own,
bukan
so they
developer.
feed off the failures of others. But I've seen enough failures in my time, and I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
Developer tak dia bagi tahu.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is the
Dia
only
buat, dia
one
kena buat rahsia
investigating
lah.
the ambrosial arbor
Kalau
crisis
dia
on
bagi
behalf
tahu,
of
kena
the
pecat.
Alliance?
Sebab kalau owner bagi tahu, owner tu kena pecat ke apa?
Kena pecat
I am too.
Dia pecat Daenerys.
Kau bukan buat kerja seorang-seorang. Kau buat satu company.
Always catch me off guard.
Owner pun kena kak. Dia kira macam boleh tukar owner lah.
Siapa yang akan jadi owner kalau kena?
Attend the war dance and
Owner,
listen to
orang kanan dia dia dah owner. Apa susah?
The Marshal is well aware
Dia
of
sebab game ni kan
Jing Yuan's
kalau
purpose in
spoiler
holding the
kan
ceremony
jadi
and
tak
understands
best
the
lah.
situation he is facing. She mentioned it because she believes both issues.
Di mana boleh spoil? Tak ada spoiler.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Huayan. But is it appropriate to tell everyone here about the Marshal's orders?
By introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Fei Xiao's? And whether there's any discord between us? Well, since I'm being open and honest with you,
kalau nak spoil.
I encourage you young folk to do the same.
Roadmap, daripada tahu
As for the ambrosial armor crisis, all I need to do is listen. General Fei Xiao will be the one asking the
roadmap tahu roadmap.
To be honest, I'm more concerned about the timely start of the war dance.
Macam 1 tahun tu ada karakter yang keluar-keluar ni tahun ni.
I've prepared a gift for the war dance.
Ni apa ni? Pedang.
Oh, siap.
Yes.
Finally
This
siap pun.
case right here.
Main ni ke Valorant ke?
Tengah main Valorant. Oh, nak join ke?
Aku tak suka game kompetitif ni. Stress.
Aku bukan nak kompetitif pun.
Kompetitif lah tu.
Alah.
There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the
Game
war
kompetitif
dance.
dia tak minat
The
ni.
main
Stress.
event will be the ringmaster's
Walaupun nak
challenge.
stress kau nak main game.
The host will
For fun.
dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all over the cosmos,
Macam
showcasing
Tekken.
the
Banyak
excellent
kali kan lah.
martial arts of the Xianzhou Laofu. When you
Tekken
mentioned
tu
that the
skill
Astral
issue.
Express would be
Sama lah
attending
game
the
kompetitif semua
ceremony,
pakai skill.
I thought the High Elder of the Laofu would be the ringmaster.
Mana dia tak ada skill. Makan.
You humor me, Elder Huayan. The
Jom,
healer
rumah
lady
aku dah
is
habis
just a young
aku dah
lady
habis
who knows
install.
nothing
Kita main
about
Valorant
martial
balik.
How can I assign her
Ya,
as the ringmaster?
kalau kau suka Valorant, okey lah.
I'm no
Aku
match
suka
to
game
you
yang
when it
chill-chill
comes
je.
to joking.
What's this box
Aku lebih
for?
prefer game adventure.
Why don't you open it, General
adventure.
Huayan?
Once
This sword
human ke
case
macam
is
gini open
intended
world.
for the war
Once
dance's
human lah.
award. It's empty
Huh?
now.
Dia problem dia tak
In a few
boleh
days,
start dulu.
precious
Tunggu
sword
orang.
will be delivered and
Baik tu lah.
stored inside. I don't mean to
Tak apa,
boast
kita tunggu
about
dulu.
our skills,
Tengok macam mana.
but this sword represents the pinnacle of the Juming's craftsmanship. It has a legendary history, full of heroic tales from foreign lands, tales that are too detailed to be summarized in just a few words. Since the delegation delivering the sword hasn't arrived yet, I'll just leave the case here for now. I've been wondering who would be worthy of such a sword. And then it hit me. I can award it to the champion of the Ringmaster's Challenge. The ceremony's
Champion of
champion is sure to
Ringmaster
be a perfect match for the sword. Moreover, I hear that Yen Xing is an excellent swordmaster, and that he will be representing the Laofu as the Ringmaster. So it seems like a perfect gift for him.
Thank you for your generosity, Elder Huayan.
If you want to give me a sword, just say the word, Grandpa. No need to beat around the bush.
You've got confidence, my girl, but I don't think you can best Yen Xing.
I know you're all about swords, Miss Yunli. It's just a shame that it's the sword that ultimately chooses its rightful master.
Yeah. And even if someone gets their hands on such a precious sword, it'll probably end up in someone else's.
The outcome of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're interested, why don't you represent the Xianzhou Juming and challenge me in the ring?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top. It could be me, could be someone else. It'll probably be me. But whatever happens, it won't be him.
Not to be rude or anything, we've been watching their drama. I'm dying to find out who beats who.
Quiet down. We have other guests here. I've prepared this sword to add some excitement to the ceremony, not to have
dia akan bagi match.
squabble. It's not a good look for the alliance.
Habis dah. Mas dia
While you
dapat power
both
baru
seem
lah.
confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one winner and one
Dah.
loser in the ring.
betul kan? Mas dapat power baru kan?
Feelings.
Yeah.
Actually, I have an idea. We don't know who the winner will be, and it might not be either of you.
Memang dia dah tengok leak semua.
If you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together. I want you to take on an apprentice who will take part in the war dance and win
power
at
minum
least
air.
one match.
Lepas tu kencing.
How does that make sense?
Yep, nak minum air.
In my humble opinion, while a Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories, it's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay. I'd be greatly pleased if this apprentice could represent the Express in the war dance by displaying their Cloud Knight flair and prowess.
Well, Elder Huayan's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome. The question is, whom should the two of them take as an apprentice?
Huh? Who?
Oh.
Wait, me?
I noticed just now that Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight. So I thought, why not teach her the art of swordplay?
Wait, are you serious, General? Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie. You really
I
think
never
I can
practiced swordplay before.
You'll probably realize I have no hope and give up on me. And that'd be so embarrassing.
Weh, berapa lama lah ni quest? Why don't you stun hand? Why don't you choose me?
Your talent is quite unique. Are you also
Dia
interested
daripada
in
pakai apa?
swordplay?
Anak
But
pakai
you
panah
know,
dia pakai
based
pedang
on
tu.
my years of judging people,
Ah,
you
yeah.
don't really need to dive into swordplay to boost your skills. And I doubt there's anyone out there who can really show you the way forward. As for Miss March, she's like a piece of jade in the rough.
Tapi aku rasa match ni dia tak ada satu power yang nombor 2, so memang memang make sense lah.
Teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yanqing and Yunli's time? They should be preparing for the ceremony. Plus, I heard
Dua
that each
ekor ni
sword
dah
has
ada
their
dah
own
kuasa
special
nombor 2.
moves.
Nombor
What
3,
if they
nombor
let
2
something
ya.
slip while teaching me?
Yang ni seorang ni
If
saja.
everyone knows each other's
Dia pakai
tactics,
martial art.
won't that make it hard to catch people
Tapi
off
dia
Dia
tak
guard
skill
kena.
ice
during
ke
the
macam
war
mana?
dance?
Dia imaginary.
Considerate of you, March 7th.
Apa benda mengarut imaginary ni Mat?
Take you at least a
Ya,
decade of
imaginary apa
hard
masalah.
training before you can even start learning special
Banyak
moves.
ni, banyak mimpi.
No need to freak out. A few Juming swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more
Yalah
than
memang dia
equipped.
bila buat ultimate memang dia mimpi pun.
Really?
Tak tengok.
Looks like
Dia
March's
mimpi minum teh.
curiosity
Minum
has been piqued.
minum ni. Boba.
The whole point is to know each other's moves. And defeating your opponent in just one move.
Tiga-tiga ekor ni dah ada dah. Imaginary.
Plus,
Tapi dan hai memang imaginary kan yang.
Ni pun
yang
imaginary
apa-
juga. Orang tak main game kan.
solid
Mana tahu. Orang tak main game.
So Miss Yunli has already agreed.
Semua imaginary,
What do you
imaginary
say,
tak tahu eh.
Yanqing?
General, I haven't
Tiga-tiga dah ada
graduated yet.
imaginary.
How can I be qualified to teach swordplay to others?
So you're admitting your defeat, huh?
Wow.
Not even confident to teach.
Dia
Why
memang
don't you let
dia
me be the ringmaster instead?
Yanqing, Teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insights. You've been an apprentice for years.
Saya nak pakai
It's
ketam
about
ni
time you looked at swordplay
Dia pakai
from
tangan
another
juga
perspective.
Mana pakai tangan?
I see,
Tu.
Then
Nak
count me
makan
in.
apa?
Now that Yang Cheng has agreed too, it all comes down to Miss March giving her nod.
Tak nak aku. Tunggu jap.
It's up to you to make the final decision, March.
Lama pula quest ni. Time for you to become the spirit master of your spray. What be the word? It's all okay.
At least that way, I won't have to worry about you accidentally shooting me in the butt all the time.
Hey, I've never missed my
Phenomenal.
target.
We train for this.
Then
Come
I'm on board.
on.
Thank you for your kindness,
Come
General
on.
Huayan.
Great. Starting tomorrow, Yanqing and Yun Li will teach you the basics of the Cloud Knight's swordplay.
Yes.
Yun Li and I will head out and purchase some sword practice equipment for Miss March. Think of it as a little initiation gift.
You're too kind. Wait, you're giving me a gift? Shouldn't it be the other way around?
Allah.
General Huayan's gone. Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about?
Kestari is the favorite game. Or your game. I think. Yep.
Back. Benda dia pun ni buat.
Aduh, wah. Okay. Apa ni? Nak cakap sebelah ni je? Bruh.
I think we strayed off topic. How did things even get to this point?
Dia main pause.
Yeah, I brought you here because the general said he had some important matters to discuss. But how in the world did
Panjang
you,
tu rambut
Lee,
dia.
and I suddenly become Miss March's swordplay mentors?
Nak jadi Tarzan besar.
Because
botak terus.
General Huayan wants us to stick around on the Law Fu
Tak
for some
berminat lah
time.
botak-botak ni. Tacut.
But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may
botak
leave at any
kepala.
time. Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Law Fu's operations log were given to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as the report claims,
Panas-
or if
panas
we're just
ni,
some
ni.
made-up excuse to save face. And he
Ini
wants to see
cosplay
it for
mesti panas,
himself during the war dance,
Panas gila.
which is why he even dragged Yun Li into this.
Ini pun sama.
What began
Masa
as a simple
potong sini.
contest between two sword
Mana boleh
masters
tapak kat leher, bapak
has
geli shit.
now evolved into you
Oh,
two
macam ni okey.
collaborating to mentor March.
Tapi saya kena mata.
Elder Huayan is
Yang ni.
still that tricky general who lets
Ui.
give everyone a headache.
Macam mana boleh kena kepala aku?
Kepala besar sangat kot.
Truth be told, I invited all of you to the
Masalahnya
ceremony
dua orang
because
mat kat depan.
I wished
Kepala
for you
besar
to
sangat.
act as my
Orang nampak
witnesses.
kepala.
I apologize for not disclosing this
Kan game
information.
Valorant kan banyak ada dia.
In the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with
Tengok
General
ah.
Fei Xiao,
Komen orang hitam.
where you may need to answer
Orang
her
hitam lagi
questions
senang
and
kena
clear
tembak.
up any doubts
Kalau
she might
berdasarkan
have.
USA punya
So
statistik.
please, be
Sebab dia orang
prepared for the
senang sangat
meeting.
jadi target. Tak tahu kenapa.
Racism ni.
Don't worry, General.
Dia bukan racism. Dia
No matter what
macam
happens, I'm
dia
prepared
dia
to
macam
stay
polis
here as the
punya ni,
Express's
polis
witness
punya dia bukan
and
dia
answer
bukan
any
polis lah dia. Kalau kau tengok statistik dia macam unsur suspect.
Thank you.
Kalau tengok CCTV, kalau tengok CCTV mesti black, semua black.
General,
Semua black.
I
Dia
know
pun
Ada
there
ada
isn't
ada
much
ada
I
case
can do
mesti
to
black.
share your burden.
So macam majority lah benda tu. Dia macam dah dia punya stereotype dia dah
As the Law
confirm.
Fu ringmaster,
Dia confirm dia punya
anyone
stereotype.
defeat me in the
So
war
tak boleh buat
dance.
apa lah. Macam instant lah, macam outro instinct lah. Dia nampak black.
I know.
Neutral instinct tu lain lah. Yang tu dah termasuk ni lah. Tangkap terus.
Tak payah tangkap, tembak terus je.
Habis lah. Tak bersalah pun kena.
Pergi aiskrim kena tembak. Put down the weapon. Nah, this just aiskrim. Boom, 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 boom.
It's been 30 years since we last
No,
saw
chill,
each
guys.
other.
This is ice cream.
Right, Yukong?
Shoot. Boo, boo, boo. It's a
Yes.
gun. Boo, boo.
Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's verdant knights, and I was a pilot of the Law Fu's Rainbow Orbit fleet. Who would have thought that upon
Kau
meeting
tahu
again,
Olympic
you'd
Paris
be a
tu?
general,
Bapak teruk.
and I'd have given up flying.
Opening dia.
Macam gila je
Really
lah.
does feel like a
Macam
lifetime ago.
mental lah.
Tak boh aku tengok.
Orang Kristen semua
Well,
bengang.
I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years.
Dia sebab dia
After all, your
sebab
great
dia last
victories
supper
are
kan.
announced through the Yellow Bell
Ya
Resonance System every day.
Jesus punya
So I'm well
apa?
aware of
Makan-makan tu.
great feats.
Tiba ada orang gemuk pula dengar
How's
tu.
your health holding up?
Aduh.
Still stable.
Aku ingat bukan last supper lah
Do you
untuk
still
perempuan tu.
remember the medic who saved me in battle?
Yang perempuan tengah tu aku tak
That
rasa
healer
last
with the odd
supper.
name and peculiar temperament.
Aku rasa
What was his name again?
1 and 2 and 3
Was it
and 4 and 5 and 6 10
Katyo?
supper. That's the last supper.
Jiao Cho. He's been my retainer and personal healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yao Qing. Over the years,
Game
he's
Valorant ni
dedicated himself to
ada
managing
gay stuff ke?
It's thanks to him that I'm still in good
Valorant ni ada gay stuff ke?
Given my
Ya macam
background,
gay
I'm happy
punya
to have made it
karakter
this
ada ke?
I'm relieved to know
Contoh,
that you're
contoh.
safe and
Tak tahu,
sound.
tak ada.
Well then,
Rasa
since
macam
you and
ada
Elder
je.
Hua Yan are here, I imagine you must have received orders
Tak pasti
from the
Amai.
mission.
Aku tak pasti Amai tengok Neri lah.
As your friend,
Man,
may I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the
aku
general of the
rasa
Lawful?
ada tu.
The
Teruk.
Arbor's rebirth has
Kalau
frightened
game
the
macam tu
elders
dia
who
ada.
work behind the scenes.
Overwatch.
They fear the
Game lah.
resurgence of abominations.
Kalau ada
Much
lah.
like what happened
Ada
a
tak
few
ada.
years ago.
Kalau ada tak main lah, memang tak ada
Although, the
sentuh.
report from the law
Tak
Fu
mau
explained
sentuh
all
itu
the
game. Banyak game.
details. We don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express
The gacha is
became
for the win.
involved. This puzzle has many missing pieces. As you know,
Game sekarang
the
banyak
fugitive
gay.
Jing Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has
Game
brought
sekarang banyak
along
gay.
an outworlder and a coffin,
Dia banyak woke, tahu
claiming
woke.
to offer the Marshal
Tahu
a
woke.
method to fight
Woke
against
mana?
the Eons.
Woke macam ni lah,
The
perempuan
Law Fu
perempuan
preceptor
jadi
has also
main
leveled
character lah
accusations
apa semua
against
tu.
Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles.
Macam war kan,
She
kau tahu
asserts
game
that
war
Jing
macam
Yuan
war
enabled
perang
the
kan.
exiled
Tapi kau letak
and
perempuan semua.
to re-enter the Law Fu,
Rasa macam mana?
thereby
Game
unlocking
Call of
the
Duty,
luminescent
game Call of
depths
Duty,
within Scale Gorge
game
water
perang
state,
dunia
which in
kedua
turn
pertama, tapi
disrupted
letak
the
perempuan semua.
Vidyadhara's dutiful
Rasa
watch
macam mana?
over the ambrosial arbor.
Tak ni lah, tak best lah.
It is for
Rasa
these
macam pelik kan.
reasons that I have come here to the
Tiba
Law
ada
Fu
perempuan pula.
today. Well, duty
Tak silap kita
calls.
banyak lelaki kan war
Perhaps I
tu.
should
Yeah,
have
lepas tu dia
mentioned
tak
all
perempuan
this
semua.
to an uninvolved person. But since we
Tak
once
faham
fought
lah
together,
jenasi lah.
I didn't
Woke
want to
shit.
keep you in the dark. Perhaps pretending you didn't hear.
Ada karakter dia buat gemuk karakter. Siapa yang nak pakai karakter tu?
Aku aduh.
Karakter gemuk. Bukan, dia kan gemuk biasa. Dia gemuk macam dia kau pakai gaduh.
General Jing Yuan right now.
Oh, wah yang tu tak boleh lah macam keso lah.
You know
Lagi
how I
teruk
am.
pada Casio, lagi besar.
The Law Fu has enjoyed
lagi gemuk,
centuries of
bulat.
stability since the end of the
Itu
sedition.
teruk ingat aduh.
Apa nama game
Much of which can be
Concord nama dia?
attributed to General Jing Yuan's
Concord.
masterful
Apa yang bagi dia?
strategizing.
Teruk gila game dia.
Unfortunately,
Dia macam Overwatch
a
tapi
long-life
lagi teruk.
species,
Overwatch.
Enduring through the ages always culminates
lah.
in
Bukan Overwatch,
failure that
Overwatch.
undoes all previous achievements. A moment that our adversaries relish.
Memang habis lah, memang tak ada orang nak main lah. Memang bankrupt
That's
lagi tu.
true. And that's why I'm also here for
Kau tak baik buat
another
game macam dia dapat.
purpose.
Ada dapat
To visit
beautiful
Hule.
woman. Who want ugly woman?
Hule? You mean
Who
that
gonna say,
Hule?
oh I gotta play a game and I
Who was
wanna
in
see
Warhead?
an ugly woman.
The same Hule
Who
who's
say
been
that?
imprisoned in the shackling prison
Waduh.
for over 7
Waduh.
centuries?
You're like, oh I wanna play a game. There's an ugly
Nemesis
woman
of
there.
the
So I can be
Foxians will
relatable.
never be forgiven
Nah.
and shall be imprisoned until the end of the
Yang tu untuk ni, yang tu untuk apa?
I can't quite remember the exact.
Untuk memanggil manusia-manusia kaya.
Yes, the very
Macam
same
hang kaya kan.
Apa
Nak
kena
bagi
mengena?
aku ambil.
Usually,
Apa kena mengena gila?
Xianzhou Yao Qing's Skyfaring
Apa benda
Commission
gila?
visit him
Siapa
once
nak tengok
every
ugly
century.
woman?
Why do you have to visit him
Kau
now?
nak tengok
of
ugly
all
woman
times?
main game. Buat apa?
The
Selagi ada.
Foxmanes and the
Selagi ada
Alliance
boleh.
made a
Gua
pact
apa dah
to
tengok Ugly
combat the
Woman?
abominations, aiming to achieve
Tak
justice
tahu.
and free
This is a
their
game. We need to see beautiful woman.
That werewolf monster is to be forever
Tapi betul ke orang kaya
imprisoned in the
selalu
dark
beli.
recesses of
Orang
the Hsr
kaya?
prison, facing
Tak tengok lagi
unending
yang apa baru punya tu.
Orang kaya beli
Given
game
the
macam tu.
situation on the Luofu, those on the Yaoqing
Tak
are
nampak lah.
concerned about who
Tak,
lays
yang
the
mana?
blame.
Yang mana satu? Siapa buat?
I'm afraid that the routine visit every
Aku rasa dia
no
trolling
longer
je.
sufficient to ease their concerns.
Aku rasa dia trolling je. Dia orang beli untuk
That's why
trolling
I was sent here,
game tu.
to
Faham tak?
reassure them.
Ya, dia untuk macam buat content. Sebab bila orang main game yang best, sebab ramai orang main game best, so tak adalah view. Bila kau main game yang gede hate, lepas tu kau criticize it, lepas tu kau dapat banyak view, faham tak?
Oh.
Game yang orang takkan download je, takkan beli je.
The Verdant Knights followed the
Of
route
course
you
kau akan
mentioned
dapat
and
view
discovered the
sebab tak ada orang
wreckage
main
of
game
the
tu.
Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately,
Wih,
there were
seorang
no
lawan ni.
survivors and no cargo.
Contoh kau main Valorant. Semua orang main Valorant. Tak apa nak tengok Valorant.
However, someone had
Kalau kau main
already been
game yang
outside
tak ada orang main,
before we arrived.
baru ada orang tengok macam, oh ada juga orang main. Kau tengok macam mana game dia.
Game ada lah.
Sebab kau tak main game dia. Sebab kau tak main
No,
game dia, so kau
never.
akan tengok lah maksudnya.
Yukong, have you heard of a person
Kita nak
named
tahu apa benda
Ron
tu.
Ya nak tahu apa
Tak
benda
benda
dalam
kat
tu,
ni.
apa benda yang dapat macam ugly sangat tu lah. Lepas tu baru faham. Tengok kat review pun okey ke, review kadang-kadang betul ke. Dia kadang-kadang lebih interesting kalau main game yang orang tak main game. Main game yang orang tak main. Yang kena boycott lah, kena. Tapi dia kena review lah. Kau kena review lah, kena macam stone face je. Macam tak ada reaction lah tu.
Did I...
Asal keyboard aku ni? Shit.
Osok.
Dia sebut salah dia ni. Di Rainbow Live. Ya aku lah.
Aku juga.
Hei, lama gila lah aku. Ya Allah.
Apa kena-kena aku ni, Mak?
Ada. Kau punya Valorant gameplay kena kat keyboard. Apa ni? Why you arcade? What can master wait audio permitted dot step? Wait, what? What? Show yourself respect to your master. Such yeah, it's the okay chill.
It's an honor to learn from you, Master Yanqing. Oh, and all those immersions and novels I
Mak jadi
watched,
student
when
lah.
apprentices want to pay their respects to their
Mak jadi
masters,
student
they
lah.
usually bring fancy gifts, near
Oh.
a bow.
Pay their respect to their master.
Kena sadik lah. Mana boleh macam tu je. Kena sadik lah.
Why are you blushing, Master Yanqing?
Slushy, Mak.
First time someone has called me master. I need to get
Blushing.
used to it. Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a casual game you can master overnight.
Senang je
Promise
swordplay.
General Huayan that I teach you Cloud Knight
Atas bawah atas
swordplay,
bawah apa tu
so
dah
you can
settle.
participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my best, but if you break your master's rules,
What we do?
Rule. Garang.
What we do?
Is it too late for regrets? I'm already regretting my impulsive decision.
honestly, I'm not sure what I'll
Dia
do
kena
here.
sebat lah apa lagi.
I've never been a teacher before.
Dia sebab kat mana tu?
So,
Dekat pusi.
please behave and don't skip classes. Or
Ibu
complain.
badik.
We need to toughen up and train her properly, Master Yanqing. Go easy on her.
TikTok be like, you gotta get bad. Boom.
By the way, where's Yunli?
I've found a quiet spot in the back
Masa aku
garden
boleh
of the
mati
Palace
ni?
of Astrum for our first lesson
Ah,
together.
baling je bom. Kamikaze.
Seriously? It's the first day and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Luofu so
Macam
laid
kepala
back?
aku lah Ampun ni.
So disappointing.
Master Yunli,
Hiya.
you're already here. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret? That's sneaky.
I'm just showing you what Lafu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Lafu swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring. You won't be complaining about Lafu swordplay then.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Ju-Ming sword masters treat their apprentices. Quickly, over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to you. I hope you put it to good use.
What's this?
Wow.
Clothing?
Wow.
So beautiful.
Wow.
Sword practice requires precise movements. This
Beloran.
outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movements.
Wow, smooth
I
movement
even
lah.
added some small
Bagi yang
accessories.
elok sikit kat dia.
I put a lot of thought into it.
Saya nak cabut benda.
You're awesome, Master Yunli.
See? See? How can you compete with me? I'll teach March 7th the essence of Ju-Ming swordplay so she can win the contest with my sword skills.
Actually, I've prepared something too.
Huh? You have a gift for me too, Master Yanqing?
Teruk ingat aku ni.
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March,
Yeah.
you need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way
Wow,
to procure
ada
swords
pedang.
overnight.
Nice ah.
Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you. But I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March.
Nice.
Thank you, Master Yanqing.
Bet you
Man,
didn't
all
see
I
that
get
one
is a
coming,
hat.
did you, Yunli?
The real competition is just getting started.
Let's finish this.
I'm so lucky to have two great masters. But why
dua
does it
master.
feel like things are getting a bit weird?
Yeah. Gonna get weird.
So what do you think, Masters? Does this outfit suit me?
Yes.
Perfect. I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
All right, let's get
Oi,
started
tak
with the training.
mati. La ilaha
The person next to me is a
illallah.
Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in.
Thank you,
For
kita
your first
banyak.
lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
Wait, we're having actual combat training for the first lesson? Isn't that a bit too intense?
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are. Come on, step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start.
Don't mind, use your brain.
If you're ready, let's begin.
Use your brain, Mat.
Okay.
Kau meh. Dapat cuma ni. The story aja.
Are you ready?
I'm ready. Not really.
Yeah, I'm ready. But please go easy on me.
Go A.
Then I apologize in advance, Miss March.
Rush B.
I could take 10 of you.
Bagi kat.
Please have some tea.
Pay close attention, Miss March.
Okay.
Lafu swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements.
Yes, you! Ugh. Ignore him. Strength is everything.
Bisa you.
It's over.
Go and shoot.
Swords
Yeah,
descend!
Right on time. Like this?
Well
Wah,
done!
kau pandai enemy. Lepas masuk B, lepas tu patah balik masuk A.
Blade and flight! Yes, you!
Yes, you.
Mountains. Oh, I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Pandai main pedang. Okey, boleh.
Dia bukan main pedang je, dia main
Strike with heart. Oh, I get it.
Ni apa?
With a true heart and focused mind. Here I come. Within the self, not the soul.
main connect.
Kita tahan berapa lama dia?
Right on time. Yes, you.
Okay, aku buat macam ni. Lepas tu one tap je. Lepas tu buat
Ready to
macam ni.
shine. Swords descend.
Bagi kat siapa ni?
Nice job.
Ayo.
Time to show you what Hsr Dragon, White Tiger, less
Huh,
carbs.
huh.
Watch this.
What are you mumbling about?
Isn't this sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool? Strike. I could take 10 of you. Melt.
A one-time enemy. Blade and flight.
Descend to earth.
Strike with heart.
Yeah. Awesome. Ready to shine. All right. Check out this move. Right on time. Slap.
How many can you block? Huh. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Ni apa benda ni? Bagi tempat farming relic Yulin di mana ya? Yang warna, yang baru punya, yang kat Firefly. Farming relic
Miss
dekat
March has
Firefly.
quick hands and a flexible body. She's a perfect fit for practicing lawful
Sebab dia yang
swordplay.
barunya tu.
However, she lacks
Kita
strength,
tahu macam mana
and her strikes were a bit unfocused.
Gimana?
But don't worry, that's totally normal for beginners. Once she starts practicing Juming swordplay,
Firefly relic
she'll
tu
make
dia
heaps
ada
of progress.
nombor warna birunya tu. Yang warna biru tu untuk Yuling.
I believe Miss March should start by working
Tahu kan
on...
Firefly? Nah, aku tak cakap dengan kau. Cakap dengan viewer TikTok ni.
Seriously, do you actually know
Ni
anything
ni
about
TikTok
swordplay,
viewer ada
or what?
tanya.
I could ask you the same
I
thing.
telling
Dual
this
swords require agility. So
dekat
what's more
Firefly,
important than
farming kat
footwork?
Firefly.
Oh.
Instead of focusing on her strengths,
Yeah.
we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is
Farming
not
kat
generating
Firefly.
enough force.
Habis warna birunya.
Good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength.
Blue
It's
colour,
not like
blue
we're
colour.
dancing here.
Dia orang ni yapping banyak lah.
Play to their strengths
Dek
and
ah.
work on their weaknesses. Start with what you're good at, then tackle your weaknesses. That's the right way to learn.
You're quite the theorist,
Ah,
huh?
mampus.
Theorist?
Aku nak pergi main
Claim
geng-geng
to be
Valorant
able
aku
to
Zat.
talk to swords. So what
Ah?
does that make you?
Aku nak pergi main
A
geng-geng Valorant
lunatic?
Ah, meh.
Hey,
Lagi
it's only
dalam
my first
pukul berapa
lesson,
tengok ah.
and you're
Kalau
already
nak main malam ni
arguing.
hantar aku.
Nanti aku tag kau.
Calm down, masters.
Apa roja?
I'll have to improve both my footwork and strength anyway, so it doesn't matter which one comes first.
But it does matter. Just
Ah,
listen to me,
Astagfirullahaladzim.
March 7th.
Aww.
Two teacher is annoying, man. One teacher is really bad. You got two teacher, you're gonna die. Tu je lah. Kau pakai pun. Wow, wow. Whoa. Look at this. I don't have a healer, man. What the hell? Wait, this is a healer, right? This is a healer.
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going?
Yup. Pernah ambil gambar jap. Sabar jap. Ni picture. Nice wallpaper, bro.
As for me, I've somehow become the apprentice to 2 Cloud Knight sword masters.
Hey,
and I've been honing my sword skills with their guidance. One of them is Yenqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun Li, the granddaughter of General Hua Yan from the Xianzhou Juming. Both masters are super strict, giving me a real taste of how hard sword training can be. I tried to drag him into this, but he refused. Then I tried to rope Dan Heng in, but Master Yenqing wouldn't have it. Still, I didn't let the difficulty get to me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved a lot. Both my masters think I have unique talents in swordplay, and are literally fighting each other to teach me their skills. Thanks to their guidance, I've actually made some progress. When I get back to the Express, I'll definitely show off my skills and impress you all. Looking forward to your reply. Yours, March 7th.
Well done. Let's call it a day.
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
Perhaps I might have a shot at beating both masters in the ring?
Oh, get real. You've only been practicing for a short while. How could that possibly happen?
With your talent, Miss March, if you dedicate a few more decades to training, you might eventually be able to defeat Yun Li.
Decades? But I'll be an old lady by then. No.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Oh, shut up!
It's all thanks to your amazing guidance, Masters.
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades can improve your touch.
Oh, let me see. Which sword is the most powerful? Single sword? Great sword? Or maybe a flying sword?
Now that has a huge debate.
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the swordmaster. Yenqing wields several flying swords, while I only wield one. But remember how I kicked his butt at the Alchemy Commission?
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this right now and see who kicks whose butt?
Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war dance.
It's just a two-girl fighting, man. Just a two-girl fighting.
Why are you
Just a two-girl fighting.
arguing again?
Apa deh?
I thought things have been
Nak dekat 3 jam dah. Panjang kan story dia. Gila panjang. Aku nak makan ni.
There's talk that the leading disciples of
I
the
wanna
Luofu
eat.
and Juming generals were supposed to face off
You know?
in the war dance, but for some reason they suddenly teamed up to train
Too
an
long. The
apprentice of
quest
their
too
own.
long.
Turns out the rumors are true.
Aku nak main Z. Sama gila.
Tomorrow is the big
Dah tak ada
day
skip
of the war
button.
dance.
Tak ada
Shouldn't
skip
you two be
button.
focusing on honing your
Why?
skills
Why no
instead
skip
of teaching
button?
sword
Put a
play
skip
here?
button.
You're... Oh, that's right. You're the pink-haired boss from the
The torture is insane. This a chuckle pink hair for.
What are you laughing at? You've got pink hair too.
Bruh.
I'm Jiaocho.
But I have
healer
years.
working for the general.
Good luck, bro. I not give badminton. What? Since when?
So you're the
Since
participant
when you
attending the
play
war dance on behalf of the
badminton? I never
Yaoqing.
heard about
And
this.
you were trying to sneak a peek at our training?
Since Olympic?
Sorry for the
Since
misunderstanding.
Olympic?
I
Now
don't know anything about
the hype
martial
is
arts.
is
I'm just here on the general's orders to take care of some official business. I didn't mean to interrupt your training. I'll be on my way.
If you know nothing about martial arts, why were you smirking earlier?
get
curiosity
over
got the better
it.
of
I
me, I
wanna play
suppose.
something else.
When I heard Miss March's pondering about what
My
to
back
learn,
hurts.
I couldn't help but wander over.
Come on, man.
From my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools. Kind of like frying, sautéing, boiling, and deep frying in cooking. They're just ways for people to show off their skills. How you use them really depends on the ingredients you're working with. It's like your sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits her, she'll make double the progress in half the time. For example, golden eggplant tastes best when fried, cloud peppers when stir-fried, and yellow boulder beef when simmered. It's all about discovering the nature of the ingredients. Apprentice.
I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry.
All this talk about food is making me hungry.
Yes.
Aren't you a healer? Why are you talking about food?
Well, it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the Sangyo Yaoqing is called the Ranja School, that specializes in food therapy. So it's only natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
So,
I don't think it's a
you're the
healer.
general's cook?
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor. Fine. Call me a cook if you want. Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts. But, in reality, I know a thing or two about killing. After all, the art of healing inherently encompasses both life and death.
Hello, hi. Say hi. Yeah, hi. Why are they getting all serious with kids?
Why is this guy suddenly getting all serious with kids?
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine?
You mean like Chris and the
No.
respect?
This is called
Drink.
tumble dust, an extract from an exotic flower named Yabra.
Is it
Yeah,
poison?
bruh.
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop, it's able to numb a patient's body during surgery, making them painless throughout the entire process. However, increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses. Even long-life species cannot escape its effects. This thing can save lives or take them. It's more powerful than the swords in your hands.
That may be so, but still, I prefer settling things with a sword than, you know.
Huh. Looks like I did get you all wrong. You're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister and despicable one.
Despicable?
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here, not persuading you to poison anyone.
Seems like you get real excited when talking about poison. I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
Picture this. 2 individuals. The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister? In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness. The only thing that matters is staying alive. Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Jiaoqiu. We may be young, but we've seen our fair share of war.
Well, then you should know that the war dance is nothing more than a contest. So why are you so focused on it?
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience? And this is how the general replied. To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield, as your sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights. The war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath the sword without drawing blood, we not only display our might, but also the martial virtue of the Cloud Knights.
That's quite an insightful statement, Yunqing. Well, my apologies for being so short-sighted. I've been on the Luofu for quite some time, but I haven't had the chance to see the ceremony venue for myself yet. Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity.
Yapping.
Would you mind showing me around?
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held?
No, I hate
Let's
this
go.
game.
I bet Yunli
Too
and
long.
Miss March haven't seen it either, right? Well then, I'll give you all a tour.
Oh my god, lamanya. Lamanya. Dia bagi heal kan? Tak? Aku rasa dia bagi heal. Yunli.
Can you believe it?
Can you believe it?
Let's go. I'll give you a tour.
Yeah. Tour. Lama betul quest. Berkejam saya main.
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Splitter.
Mama.
What's up, Mr. Jiaoqiu?
No, it's nothing.
Why you always do that?
Do you see that airship in the distance? That's the Sky Splitter, the venue for the war dance ceremony.
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
The Sky Splitter is actually a
Wow,
decommissioned
okay.
Wafu military vessel.
Screenshot.
People aren't
Okay,
allowed
hold
on
up,
board
hold
until
up,
the
hold up.
war dance officially commences.
Looks cool though.
Tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roar, I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of the Xianzhou Luofu, standing in the ring, ready to take on challengers from all over the cosmos. Since I was a kid, I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the general. Every day, I'd swing my sword 10,000 times, and then thrust it 10,000 times, repeating the process over and over. I understand that I'm not like other kids. I never envied the toys and freedom they all had. I never found sword practice boring or hard. Even in the thick of battle, facing down savage abominations, I never felt scared. Each day, I could feel myself getting stronger and stronger, and I racked up countless victories. It's the best feeling in the world. But then, I faced a really tough opponent, and just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces. That's when I felt true fear for the first time. Maybe that's what Mr. Zhao Cho meant by life and death hinge on a singular moment. Every idea fades into nothingness. After that, I had to pick up the pieces and try to put myself back together. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to find my old happy self again. I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword?
Oh my god, yeah.
It's inevitable. Why do I continue to fight? Is it to reclaim the joy of victory? To meet the general's expectations?
3 hours.
Or to secure my honor among the Cloud
3
Knights?
hours.
While the general could teach me the art of
Ooh,
swordplay,
that's a lot of time, man. That's a lot of time.
couldn't teach me why I should keep on going. He said the reason must come from within myself.
That's a lot of time.
I've been struggling to find that
Let's be
reason.
real, yeah.
But
Blah 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 blah.
Zhao Cho, I think as a member of the
You know what? Fuck
that's
this.
why.
Too long.
Oh, Yanqing.
Age doesn't.
It's not polite.
I'm not asking.
You don't talk like.
Well, sounds like that might.
I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired.
Since I was a kid, so when. Hey,
what?
Well, it's
What?
oh, judging from my well, we
What?
it's getting late. By the way,
Yeah, it's getting late.
Actually,
I don't have time for this. Yeah, wait, leave. Yeah, leave. Go. Go.
Seriously?
why don't we?
What?
For some reason. All right.
Fuck you. We need to finish this quick. I'm tired. Wow. Okay, never mind. It's too long. This takes too long.
You willingly
Take too
donned
long.
the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself. I'm doing my. When the guns go off, Hsr, who's there?
Go on. Really fast.
Who are you guys?
An impromptu inspection.
Hey, kids, didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
I will take the little one away right now.
Sorry. I'll take the little ones away right now.
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Hsr Hunt planes.
Ever hunt planes? Yeah, sure. Big sis will take you there.
Aha! You should have let me. Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
How about you? You don't want to say anything.
Could you repeat what you just said, Yenching?
What did I say?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everon Plains.
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is definitely off about the 3 people we just met.
Yeah, anyone could see that. I just wanted to hear you say it again.
Big face.
That pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure
I knew that from the beginning.
That Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yenching at all. That's really weird.
What? Is he famous on the Lavu or something? Not even the Cloud Knights on the Juming, who all know my glorious name, might recognize my face.
You have a point.
A Cloud Knight, a member. Follow my lead.
Skip. I don't care. Damn. That's a long yapping, okay? I'm gonna hear that yapping.
Let's just film them.
Take a picture. I don't care. Alright, so. Shoot successful.
We should have just killed those lowly beasts. Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place. Just dump them into one and no one will notice.
Whoa!
Cut the theatrics, Orlok. Even the slightest slip-up could interfere with Lord Moktok's plans.
This guy.
So where are we heading next?
What the fuck?
To check the freight.
FBI, catch this
Got
guy.
A lot of preparations to do. Also, don't forget to take those crates with you. Weapons, supply.
Yada.
So, are they?
Smuggler.
I have no clue, but they seem to be moving those.
Yada. What crate?
Just hang.
Let's just put the cargo. Lord Moktok said that it's.
Don't worry, I've changed.
Is it just me?
Don't be so.
Looks like they're planning to. They keep talking about their.
They're definitely.
Yeah. Oh.
Tread softly.
Something doesn't smell right.
Oh. Hello.
I knew something was off. There's always this stench of lowly beasts in the air.
The fuck you talking about?
Looks like those brats were following us the whole time.
Yeah, I can hear you, the best.
Why are they coming back? Quickly, retreat! Looks like they're planning. They keep talking about.
They're definitely.
Yeah, I know, man. Shut up. I know.
Did he spot us? Quickly, hide!
Oh.
Don't be so paranoid. We're running out of time. Get over here.
Yeah, what the fuck? Just run.
Did he spot us? Quickly, hide!
Oh my god, how the fuck gonna hide?
Watch out! They're on high alert! What are they up to? They're...
never mind who...
Man, never mind.
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of...
Why your voice like that?
There will be beast lord.
Why your voice like that? Chill out, dude.
What did he just say? Beast?
Who's there? It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot! Wipe them all out!
What's this? Ah, it's a monster, that's why.
Force it, 10 of you.
Automatic.
Die, you lowly beast!
Descend to earth. Yes, you. Yes, you. Leave through clouds.
Yo, crazy.
How is this possible? How did these Foxians change their appearances like that?
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borisin, just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Wait.
Well, how did the Borisin manage to infiltrate the Cienjo?
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights? Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues. Lujun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lujun before. It was a few weeks ago. when we were
This guy.
transporting Borisin prisoners.
This guy. I know there's something wrong with this.
If they can forge official identities and move around the Cienjo without raising suspicion... Oh no.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the Express, it usually means...
There are more Borisin hiding on the Cienjo. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Blah 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 blah. I don't know why I play this game. It's too much shipping. Oh my god. Oh my god. Too much shipping. Ah! Okay, now I can use healer. Yeah. Oh yeah, your bite is so big. Oh wait, oh, never
I'm
mind.
glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Hsr Express. I'm Fei Xiao, the general of the Cienjo.
Oh, you look good. Yeah, you look like my wife.
Let me introduce
Hold on,
our
hold on,
guest.
wait.
The one dressed in green.
Ah shit, I wanna.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot of
Whoa, you do be?
Outside the
That's
reports
easy
from
then.
the
Let's go.
Luofu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yaoqing has also
Wait, hold up,
gathered
hold up, hold
plenty
up,
of
hold up.
information about both of you.
Okay, chill out, let's take a picture.
I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right?
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't. That doesn't sound like the divine foresight I know.
Don't worry. Just tell her the truth.
According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
Oh, they just
And all
spawn
Arbiter
new
Generals should
character.
pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the Destruction's
I mean, she's
minions
hot
have
though.
wreaked havoc on
That's all we
countless
need.
worlds,
She's hot.
and the Alliance has been keeping
You
an
need
eye
to
on
say,
them.
oh, is she meta?
But no
Is
one
she-
expected
is she
them
hot?
to join hands with the remnants of the
Cool.
Abundance.
Of course. But the question is,
The
how
damage
useful?
caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected.
Meta,
which is good
I
news
don't
for
think. I
us.
don't think meta is
However,
important.
it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's
She looked
usual
cute, though.
style of destroying
She
life
looked
wherever they
hot.
go. While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you. Let me be clear. The questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts. So please don't
I think the
take offense
problem
if any of
is
my
you have to
questions
use
seem a bit
the
harsh.
polar attack, right?
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind, we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
What the fuck?
The Merlin's claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jingyuan wants us.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, however, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron Hunter's reputation.
Wait. Come on, yeah. Apa early purposely? I tak faham tu. Kalau tu
Apart from the Lafu, there are many other worlds suffering from Stellaron corrosion.
Yeah.
For example, Eurillo 6, the world that the Express stopped at before reaching the Lafu, was one of them.
To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose risks to the warping process. And that's why dealing with Stellaron issues is part of the duty of the Nameless.
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express connects various worlds, so it makes sense for you to take care of this. The cosmos is a mess, and the Trailblazers are just doing their best to fix it. I understand. Let's move on to the next question. The report suggests that Don Shu, the master of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor.
Oh yeah, I get it now.
But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Vidyadhara guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
Oh no. Apa deh? Serius.
According to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind the entire conspiracy. She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled with you.
Did you guys ever? Wait. Is it? Wait. Oh wait. Should you guys say this? Fantilia was eager to obtain the power of the Aperture Harbor.
I was there, fighting Fantilia alongside General Jingyuan, but she absorbed the power of the Ambrosial Arbor and gained an almost indestructible physical form. Perhaps that was her intention all along.
Yeah.
So, a pawn of the destruction wanted a flesh and blood body to live in.
Yeah! Let's go!
Oh. It seems that your answers
Whoa!
have addressed all my questions.
Wait, hold up. Whoa! 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 She's not. Yeah, shit. Okay. Alright. No. Continue.
Generals, I am finished with my questioning.
I'm rested with my
So,
case.
what do you think, General Faison?
Sean joining.
Have
Is
the
it?
doubts in the report been cleared up?
Is it Sham, the real Sham, the Sham?
The two nameless have been honest in their answers.
The
Even
Sham.
though there are some tricky details,
Nak
my
kencing,
intuition tells me there is nothing wrong. However, the
Wow.
three questions I posed earlier were not just
Nak
for the
kencing jap.
nameless, but for you too, General Jingyuan. First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Law Fu, yet the 6 charioteers were not aware of it. That was a dereliction of duty. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the Plague Mark. That was a dereliction of responsibility. Third, you insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Lawfu back in the spotlight. That is a dereliction of wisdom.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking? Or the 10 Lords?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it, but in the end, the Law Fu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future holds some merit. And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The Law Fu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Law Fu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
So what are your thoughts on all of this, General Fei Shao?
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position. Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the Divine Foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Law Fu and the meaning behind it. Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongus behind it all.
An entity?
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison and as elusive as quicksand. The Borisin believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
That's Ventilia.
That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Law Fu. So, my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to satisfy the Alliance.
What's in this plan, General Fei Shao?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that, I'll have to ask the two Nameless to visit the Shackling Prison. No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the 10 Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report, and silence any protests within the Alliance.
I'm okay with that.
Worried that I might go back on my word and keep you in the shackling prison? Relax. If I wanted to do that, you'd already be behind bars. Once you're done with your testimony, you're free to come and go as you please.
Then, as the Merlin's Claw requests...
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance. But I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
So, you are here for Hule.
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Luofu's shackling prison. Since he is the broodlord of the Borison, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there. The recent movements of the Borison suggest they're planning something big, so we must act preemptively.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust. What do you think about all this, General Huayan?
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you are on the same page, solving each other's problems. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
And as for Hule, I'll send my lieutenants Zhao Chou and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport. If there are no more questions, shall we get this started? Do you...
Yes.
While I trust my
I'll call...
As you wish.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the Interrogation Division also know your purpose in coming.
cerita pasal cosplay ya. I will feeling well if I cosplay this game instead of this game. Too long to be honest.
The shackling prison.
Danhong.
Don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open. Exactly. Please come.
Lama betul lah quest. Benda lah pada panjang quest. Sekejap udah dah cukup.
What are you looking at?
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Ada dock.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
Guests.
Oh.
My name is Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the
She got like
Incarceration
a
Division of the
fucking
Ten
dump
Lords
truck.
Commission.
With Jiao Chou and Moza, General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal Hule to the Yaoqing. We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisin Abominations of Abundance and the arch-nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes. Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the shackling prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time. He shall never be pardoned.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children. I'm well aware of every crime he's committed. Let's move on to the next step.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the Ten Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the shackling prison. It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule. And during all those years, we never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borisin.
This is what happened you.
The Forest of Swords, forged
pay
by
too
the
much.
Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borisin die within 3 days in the forest, but Hule is different. Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals. Despite the brutal punishment, he somehow manages to survive. The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics. Do you understand now?
That's why I asked.
I apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your Honor.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hulei's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully.
La 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 la. The version jail you. Wait, what? The version jail you.
And please, take this pellet before proceeding.
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hulei.
Just swallow it already. Hulei is like all Borisin. He can release a pheromone called lupatoxin that induces fear. Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisin. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupatoxin. This pill is for our own mental well-being.
I understand.
I knew you were a reasonable person. Now that we've taken the medicine, let's proceed. Your Honor.
What is it?
No, never mind. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Let's keep moving.
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
Welcome, dear guests from the Express. Judge Hanya of the Interrogation Division. We've met before. Glad to meet you again. Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the Ten Lords. So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my permission. This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Danheng, please come with me.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward. And please, watch your steps.
Just watch your ball at.
Intercepting sword technique.
Sound lingers.
Cool it. Hello there.
It's freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this.
What do we have here?
Did you hear something just now? Let me check it out. Ugh, what an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
These crates, they look oddly familiar.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by Borison. Then, a bunch of those abominations were dumped into this place. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance, but throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? That's a new one.
Uh-huh.
I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous.
Oh.
We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies, always trying to push the limits of Ingenia. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borison. I wonder what they're planning this time. Well, business first. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, I got, yeah. Whoa.
Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Whoa. Whoa.
Watch out!
Whoa.
Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
Oh, yo! Whoa, 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 chill out, chill out, chill out.
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own?
Chill out, bro.
Something's wrong.
I have nothing to do with this.
Responding.
I swear, I have nothing to do with this.
Get there! Shivering mountains! Again! Right on time!
This thing is going wild, just like a Borison.
Looks like we're on our own for this one.
Strike!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Right on time! Descend to Earth!
But how is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates. How could these mechs still start moving?
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight. The Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures within. These things showing up in the Shackling prison can only mean one thing.
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here, in the Shackling prison.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble, I'm afraid.
I
And
don't
to
know
make
if they
things
didn't get
worse,
over.
another group of visitors
I
just
just thought
entered
that
the
game.
depths of the Shackling prison,
I
and
thought it
messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. And the
Holy
prisoner
shit,
they
yeah.
came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free, it will be a catastrophe for the Xianzhou Luofu.
You know what funny?
Here
Uwa
we
is actually dead.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor?
Uwa is actually dead.
Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down in the prison. Those delves can't be opened without proper authorization. The blue bird paves the path, and the Stygian lanterns illuminate it. Help me light up these lanterns, and the way to the bottom of the shackling prison will reveal itself.
Reality. Is he a healer? Robby. I think let me try Wowo, yeah. Are you afraid with it, Wowo? Yeah. Izala is okay because we got healer, right?
I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns.
Blah 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 blah. Okay.
Please take a look.
Ada pun.
Not bad.
Hey,
It could even
laju
use some more intensity.
Apa?
Laju dah settle dah.
Tak lah.
Weh dah settle ke belum?
Tak lagi.
Hai? Apa maksud kau? Tak faham.
Tak lah. Tak lepas pula pergi hari ni.
Tak lepas pergi ada?
Kan sebab dia tak ada kelas pula esok. Lagi lah.
Oh.
The path is open.
Apa itu?
Once we descend to the bottom of the prison,
Sampai esok lah.
please do not do
Mampus.
anything reckless.
Esok pula.
Dia cuti esok. Tak apa.
Kenapa tak kita
Inside
awal
the
siut?
delve behind this door is
Yeah.
the greatest
Tadi
enemy
siapa
of the
tu nak join
Phoxians.
juga? Apa nama tu?
Hule.
Apa nama dia? Yang budak tu. Budak yang main Valorant.
Oh, Snowflake.
Dia pun dah download, dia kata nak join juga nanti. Tapi kena tunggu ramai-ramai dulu kan.
Nak tengok. Tak apa, orang nak main dah.
Bagi tahu dia orang.
According to
Ah?
custom, envoys from
Siapa
the
dah main?
Yao-Qing visit the Xianzhou La
Violet dengan ni
Fu
dah main
once
dah,
every
tengok.
century to check on this
Ya, bagi tahu dia, bagi tahu dia,
abomination
bagi tahu dia.
Uh,
Aku bagi
Even though the
tahu.
Ten Lords Commission
Alamak,
sentenced Hule to the Forest of Swords, suffering
Macam cepat
every
tu kau,
day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yao-Qing
Korang
messengers want to see
korang
him
dah
dead.
main ke?
Unfortunately,
Aku
for
tengah
the
buka
past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed. Because this beast simply
Ini
can't
siapa
be
ni?
killed.
Sekejap. Tak ada apa dia pelik sangat. Ya, sila-sila api
If
dia
we
boleh.
can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed.
baru nak buat karakter. Oh, ada.
Jom dah online ni.
Could you be the key to a cure for the general? Hule.
Korang dah masuk server ke?
And once again, the envoys of the Yao-Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same.
Who's there?
Aku tak suka dia kalau orang masuk server lepas tu tak boleh masuk. Dia tunggu orang lah patutnya.
Intruders on the lowest level. Send reinforcements.
Dia tengah diri sendiri.
Nobody will hear you here. At the bottom of the shackling prison.
Tak suka kalau
Thank
macam
you for
tu.
opening up the prison for us,
Betul lah.
Your Honor.
Bila dia masuk penuh, penuh lah. Salah siapa penuh?
Itu lah.
Tahu suruh bayar dulu. Kau tahu server penuh. Pergi bayar masuk. Kalau boleh keluar tak apa. Dia tak boleh keluar dia kata.
Tak boleh keluar.
Ya, dia benda macam tahu aku pun tak faham maksud dia tak boleh keluar. Tu dari kali tegur orang. Jangan bayar terus, dia bayar. Gua macam tu macam selfish lah. Diri sendiri.
Oh. Yelah betul.
Yelah, kalau kau nak bayar sekali, kau tunggu orang. Ini nak bayar macam tu je terus, bayar masuk YOLO. Kalau penuh macam mana? Aku tunggu je, aku tunggu je. Mana ada main tu? Tunggu dia dah.
Dia buat karakter dia tu. Dia tunggu juga.
Takut dah penuh server dia.
Betul.
Since you're already here.
Oh, cantik ah. Gila.
Wih.
Nampak cut.
Ini
sorry.
Oh.
Oh, yo. Wah, apa style gila. Wow, betul story.
Yelah, betul epic. Dah, lain tak sama je bos dia.
Bos dia Fury ke?
Tak ada yang lain pun. Oh, wow.
Ghost Bash.
I've waited for too long.
Oh.
The first meal after regaining my freedom is the flesh and blood
Suara dia macam morning.
A sad scene indeed.
It's been a long time, boy.
Oh, tu robot
Welcome back.
Oh. Gila. Kalau dia buat cliffhanger parah tu. Daripada kartun dia.
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians and the hunter of all beings. It's been
7 cents.
I've been commanded to. My brothers and I will. The rest of my
Nampak dah fed up dengan story.
Dia lalu yapping.
Every one of my. Well then, my lord.
Before we go.
Lah, dia accomplice je.
As you wish.
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys. Time to move out.
Lama betul quest dia. Kau nak tahu berapa jam quest dia?
Madam Hanya,
3 jam.
the wardens and all, and to make things worse,
5.
those iron wolves
Wow.
preserve our.
Just a short time ago,
We mustn't let that.
we gathered all the prisoners.
Go.
Aku harap-harap depan ni habis lah.
Intruders are quite bold.
Lama
They must
gila
have been
quest
planning
dia.
this for quite a while.
Sakit banget saya aku.
Indeed. Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't...
We'll have to bend the rule.
Better rule. Just jump, I guess.
By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Yes, ma'am.
Dia dah masuk. Masuk je ke mana-mana tu. Oh.
Apa?
Dia dah masuk. Wait, boleh, tapi dia kata boleh keluar balik. It's over. Dia katalah.
Sound lingers.
Yalah, dia kata boleh keluar. Lepas tu dia tak nak keluar. Dia kata, tak nak keluar, apa nak keluar
Hold
dia
your
tu.
position here.
Dah balik lama dah pun nak keluar. Selalu je tu.
Dia tak main lagi buat kat correction tu.
We need a few tools if we want to reach
Tengah
the bottom
fokus buat
quickly.
karakter tu.
Tak apa kau, tak apa
Follow me to the next
aku
floor.
nak ambil kau dari.
The path is cut off.
Uh,
Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter.
Dah, dia
It'll
orang
just
online dah.
require a bit more work to get through.
Ya,
Apa tu online
tak
dah?
online lagi.
Tak online lagi. Biar.
Bukan. Afan dah online, cuma dia macam dia pergi makan ke apa ke. Dia macam online dekat game je, tapi dia AFK je tu.
Dah habiskan quest dia tu. Lama ni.
Macam mana nak habiskan?
Tak tahu, aku nak tengok kat YouTube. Ya, aku tekan dia dulu. Tunggu dia tempat yapping tu aku nak tengok berapa
Some
jauh.
spiritfarers occasionally use ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here.
Baju sikit.
Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape.
Kalau boleh aku nak settle dia, terus tak payah fikir pasal quest ni. Tak payah buka lagi dah.
Dia nak bagi emosi
But,
gameplay ke
given the
apa.
urgency of the situation,
More like yapping.
let's
Banyak
just
cakap
ignore
ni.
the usual. The nether key has been activated. I hope we're not too late.
Kalau yapping boleh skip tak apa, tak boleh skip.
Hang in there, sister.
Kenapa lah tadi boleh buat macam tu Muka voice actor letih sangat. Game ni fokus game apa, bahas cerita je ke apa?
Oh nampak. Okay, aku nak tengok berapa lama quest tu. Sekejap, aku tengok kat YouTube.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed to break free.
Okay, 4 jam.
Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my
Kau kat
sister?
mana sekarang?
Are they still alive?
Aku tengok sekejap.
Let's look around.
Okay, aku
Maybe we'll find some
dekat.
clues.
Okay, aku dekat sini. Lagi sikit lagi. Kita kena lawan benda ni. Kita dekat itu. Lagi sikit lagi.
Sekejap.
Lagi sikit lagi.
Macam menyampah dia main.
Yup.
Cool it.
Pakai diri
Intercepting sword technique.
Tak tahu dia lawan. Alah. Kena investigate je.
Pakailah yang mana emulator site tadi.
Yes. Investigate.
Mana Yulin?
Jadi apa dia?
Bukan Yulin yang tu.
Dia cari siapa ni? Shui ya dia.
Tu dia.
Xue is here.
Yeah.
Miss Xue bravely sacrificed herself.
Condolences. Well, that's unnecessary. You must understand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's while I'm not keen on seeing.
Oh god, skip.
By the way, have you seen bodies that might...
No.
So, this is the worst we must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as...
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
Ugh. What the heck?
Reconstruct.
Cepat lah!
My sister. Looks at such a critical...
Your sister?
I'm gonna blow!
Let me see if I can fix it.
Betul lah. Ya. Yes. Kau nampak macam simple tu macam.
Welcome back, sister.
Now is not the time for jokes. This Psycrane
Sister.
One of the Yaoqing.
Besides the boar.
Invisible and do me a favor. Make sure you delete.
Under.
Kau memang skip terus quest dia. Tak ada masa. Cepat.
Oh yeah.
Cepat.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya.
Jo, pakai kereta
Keep
perempuan Jo.
delaying. Those Borisin will escape from the prison.
Pakai kereta perempuan berarti.
Alright.
Kenapa?
If we happen to
Tak ada
come
lah
across that
saja.
Yaoqing messenger who
Dia nak
got
pakai
away,
kereta lelaki juga. Kereta lelaki juga.
Kenapa pula? Kenapa? Dia orang cakap pasal apa?
stopping Hule
Ada-
should
ada-
probably be
ada-
our
ada
top
giat.
priority.
Ada
This might be
giat.
of some use.
Ada
Ada
giat.
kereta perempuan yang pendek.
Aku bawa kereta perempuan sebab nak tengok giat. Kau gay kan? Apa aku pilih pun lelaki. Nak tengok
Nah.
Batman. Kau nak tengok Batman kan? Yeah. Just like Batman.
Into that man.
Yeah,
I'm not
choose
into
kereta perempuan kan?
Not manly now.
Kereta perempuan aku pilih kereta perempuan. I will see woman bat all day.
Wait.
The invisible intruder.
Watch your back.
These abominations
Bala,
are prisoners from this
bala.
prison.
Time to speak ke?
Get them! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Mountains.
Wait, what? Dia change for actor ke?
Kereta apa?
Tadi. Yang ho-ho ni.
Ya ke?
Dia enchant voice ke? Lain lah bos dia.
Tak ada, dia bagi...
All will be swept away
Dia
by
bagi
the wind.
energy.
Lead through clouds.
Satu voice.
Oh, ya, voice dia tukar. Ya, betul.
Kenapa pula
The
tu?
prison management
Tak tahu.
in the law fu is truly
Tak tahu.
concerning.
Diki baru cakap. Afiq pun
Aren't
cakap.
you looking for me?
Voice dia macam tukar. Kenapa dia tukar voice? Kenapa Voice dia okey kot.
Iyalah.
Nampak?
Okey je.
Descend to earth.
Dia enchant
Just
pula
focus
voice
on
dia
the
tu.
fighting.
Right on time. Again. Right on time.
Mortality means forever.
Lead through clouds.
Ho-ho. No ho-ho dia pasti.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Eternal.
Mountains fall. Can we
A
talk?
miracle.
Right on time.
Get them!
Yeah. Fight as one. Descend to earth.
Mortality.
Yang aku tak gemar sangat yang baru punya.
Life.
Ho-ho
A true
punya
marvel.
voice dia. Sound effect. Okay.
Is that so? At least two their hiding technique. Well, I'm Waza.
Thank you for your help.
No.
Your friend is in Hule's clutch.
Look, I don't know how you listen up. The worst case scenario and the best case the best case scenario, hopefully.
You should have a way of.
As a person of the
I have to make it out of. Don't worry.
Well, none of you are part of the once we reach the gate now. Let's
Blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
Oh, ada tutorial ke kena main?
A few decorative designs wouldn't go amiss.
Cepat.
Dia suruh kita main tutorial sebab ada tutorial kan?
Oh, ada tutorial.
We must seal the entrance before the Boris and
So lagi ada tutorial.
Yeah.
Okay, cepat. Go. Come on, fast.
Won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me.
Sound lingers.
Cool it.
We're almost there. The gate is just ahead.
Cool it. Intercepting sword technique.
I will hold them back.
Descend to
There you go.
Earth.
Brrrr.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight as one. Lead through clouds. Protect me. Yes, you. Descend to Earth.
Oh.
Tempered and forged. All are imbued into the sword.
Never mind, I guess.
Just skip that.
Can you skip that?
My lord.
He's getting away. Do something, Jiao. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do.
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike it.
I've got to. Deal. My identity? I'm afraid your opportunity for
My lord, this slave is...
Silence, Mokchon! We must stay now, Durand.
Hey, what's up, bro?
Oh.
Right, Lord Hulai!
Yo. Apa ni? No play.
Oh.
Dengan macam ni, Mai.
Whoa! Ah!
Report! After we lost contact. What about the Yao Qing mess?
Okay.
I see.
Sikit. Korang buat karakter dulu tu.
General Jing
Buat karakter dulu.
General Huayan. It's just as we suspected.
Jangan masuk server
The
dulu
rise of
lah.
the Ambrosial Arbor was not
Yelah.
the hand
Jangan
of
masuk
the
server dulu,
ruling
buat
legion
karakter
has
dulu.
already
Buat
sown
karakter
the
dulu.
seeds of destruction.
Aku
If
kena
this is what they
redownload.
want, I'm
Ah?
gonna rise up for a challenge.
This error, Mai.
Wow.
Macam ni dia buat kat aku.
This error
As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Lawfu Cloud
Kau
Knights.
download dekat
Looks
Steam
like
kan?
the hidden
Tahu this
dregs
error.
have finally come to the surface.
And as I said before,
Tak pernah aku
it's
dengar
time
this
to
air.
wash them away.
Need S. Yeah.
Tak pernah dengar this area dekat ni Steve. Tapi Steve kalau knowledge dia perfect kan? Lama pula kita ni.
Itulah pasal benda seperti yang nampak lama.
Cepatlah lagi sikit lagi. Okay, aku rasa dah settle kot. Cepat. Yes! Finally! Complete. Siap. Finally. Yes. Yeah, we good. Boleh clear. Tak boleh clear. Dia tak apa, dia off stream tak apa. Ya, dia boleh off stream. Okay, cantik. Barulah selesa sikit. Okay dah, quest habis. Okay, aku end the stream.